Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you're all doing well. Happy Saturday, my friends. Thanks for coming to hang out with me today. I appreciate it. I hope everybody had a wonderful week. You are now having many hours in the simulator, having fun. Thanks so much for being here. Really do appreciate everybody. Lasering Bot, good to see you. Jamie Parker, welcome. Spotting TLV, good to see you. Summer's Hot, welcome. Gary P, good to see you. Stone 808, Urgy, Chris Clark, Quick Match, Jeff S, Steven Solari, Thomas. Thank you very much for becoming a first-class member, guys. Let's get some no floaties in chat for Thomas, the newest member to the channel. Thank you for your support, Thomas. I hope you enjoy your stay here with the green team, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is definitely, they do not use, I think they use Gate Gourmet here. I don't know if Sky Cafe, I don't know if I've ever seen that in an Air Canada plane. Yaros, what's up, man? Alain, good to see you. Greg Elwell, welcome. Mats, good to see you. Captain Palm Tree, welcome back. Reginald Ponder, good to see you. Dan, good to see you. Leonard, good to see you. Jacobus, welcome. New York Aviation, welcome aboard. Christopher Oram, good to see you. J.Z. Wecker, good to see you. Captain Muhammad, welcome. Kane Allison, good to see you. Georgios Aviation, welcome. 2 Wicked 14, good to see you. Captain Meister Creams, welcome. Atif, good to see you, dude. Captain Jarrett, welcome. Jeremy Lungo, good to see you. Mark, welcome back, my friend. JR3000, good to see you. Severi, welcome back. Hope all as well. Alexi Rastis, good to see you. Pistis, good to see you. Thomas, welcome aboard, man. Thank you again. Good to see you, dude. Larry Hoffert, welcome. Jeff Davenport, good to see you. Mac High, good to see you. Welcome aboard, everybody. Thanks so much again for coming to hang out. Real World Air Canada ops today. These are actually operated in the Embraer 175. I refuse to fly the crusty and terrible Embraer 175 that we have for Microsoft Flight Simulator, so we're going to be operating it in an A320. We're going to just pretend that the airplane was subbed out last minute. Instead of an Embraer, we're taking the beautiful Fenix A320 down to Newark today. Newark, New Jersey, not New York. Newark, New Jersey, chat. Get it right, because otherwise I'll get yelled at. Alexi, 29 months. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very, very much. Close to your 36-month badge. You're going to have the platinum maple leaf here soon enough, my friend. Thanks for support, Alexi. Appreciate you, man. And Steve, celebrating 18 months as well. Huge no floaties to you, Steve. Thank you very much for supporting the streams. I really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you going to check out the new terminal at Newark? What do you mean, Pingu? The new terminal. Define new terminal. I don't fly into Newark all that much. If by new terminal you mean this terminal down here, yes, I believe that this is where Air Canada parks. They park at Terminal A. I think this is the international terminal. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yes, looking at FlightAware, this is the new terminal, and this is where they parked. Indeed, I don't know exactly where they parked because if you have a look here at, I'll show you what I'm looking at. Bear with me here for 2 seconds. If I show you what I'm looking at, Flight Radar still doesn't even have that in their on their satellite imagery. Oh no, I guess they do, but it's definitely still under construction. But yes, you can see here, this is where the real aircraft went. So you can see it was an Embraer 175. Yeah, the real aircraft parked all the way over here. So I'm guessing somewhere in and around here, Alpha 11, Alpha 12 will go in or something like that. But somewhere around here is where the real aircraft parked. So yes, that is where we will be parking today. I will do my best to replicate the real world flight. B is International Terminal. A is where you're going. Opened less than a month ago. Hey, there you go, man. What is your opinion on X-Plane 12 fully releasing their totally unfinished sim? Yeah, you're a little bit late, Vine. A couple months late, man. I've already stated my opinion, dude. I don't want to start any sim wars today here in the stream. I would like to have a nice, relaxing weekend. So if you want my opinion on X-Plane 12, just go take a look at any of the other videos that we've done on it, man. No need for a sim war this weekend. Let's just have fun and enjoy whatever simulator you enjoy using. If you enjoy using X-Plane 12, hey, man, good on you. If you enjoy Microsoft Flight Simulator, good on you as well. If you enjoy P3D, nothing wrong with that. If you enjoy a mobile flight simulator, hey, nothing wrong with that either, man. You use whatever you can use and whatever you feel is the best option for your options. That's it, man. Just have fun with it. Steve, thanks so much, man. Dropping a £5 donation as well. Huge note, floaties. Thank you very much, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alpha 2 and Alpha 1 are closed. That's great. That's basically LaGuardia at Newark, kind of-ish, right? Yeah. ACAP, good to see you again. Phil, good to see you, man. EyeDoc, what's up, dude? That is Newark, New Jersey. Correct. Yes, Newark, New Jersey. Tom, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Hey, Cap, went back and watched your vid landing at Paro, Bhutan. That was amazing. It was, Andy. Yeah, a lot of fun, man. We got to go back there. That was high stress. T-Cell Berlin, my man. Good to see you, dude. welcome back. It's always good to see people with like platinum badges in chat and stuff like that. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for supporting the streams. Really do appreciate you, man. Can you explain how you manually land using Pappies or Flight Director? Meath, use a little bit of both, man. You always want to keep yourself on the glide slope on the airplane, localizer and glide path. But again, once you start getting closer to the runway, I would say sub 500 feet, I kind of start paying more attention towards the Pappies, as those tend to be a little bit more accurate, if you will, I guess. So it really depends, man. Kind of like a mix and balance between both. Return flight today. Yes, we are doing the return flight today. We're doing some Toronto up. So we're going Toronto to Newark, back to Toronto. Should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. Jay Green, what is a no floaty? It's like a form of saying thank you. This started 4 or 5 years ago. Essentially, no floaties means like have a great landing, have a good day, thank you. It's like a form of saying thank you, but in our own kind of weird channel way. Track IR is working. Beautiful. Good. Cool. Can you acquire glide slope on a VNAV arrival? You mean an RNAV arrival, Matt, I guess is what you're asking? VNAV is just vertical navigation. So, but on an RNAV, I don't know if there's glide slope on an RNAV. No, because you would just follow your glide path in a sense, right? So instead of it being like the diamonds, like localizer and glide slope, there would be like it's like a little bar on the Airbus, and you would basically follow that. Your deviation path, I think is what it's called. That's what you would do. Yeah. What gate am I parked at? I believe this is 162. Let's see here. 162? What are we at? 162. There you go. And we've got our information here. In A320, we're going to Newark, and we are Air Canada 880. Yeah, CYYZ gate 162. And we got 34 minutes till departure. Let's not waste any time, chat. Let's do it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy program ready to rock and roll. Sounds are going up. Beautiful. Let's go to the overhead. Let's go get our external power on. We're going to get battery switch 1 and 2 to the on position. Beautiful. Let's get our adheres left side, right side, and center all to the nav position. We'll continue our flows down here. Crew supply can come on. Nav and logo lights can go on. We'll go ahead and get our master start switch on the APU. No smoking to the auto position. Emergency exits are armed. And we'll flip the cargo heat to the aft position. I'm going to get a little bit of brightness up here on the overhead. Beautiful. I'm going to come all the way down here. I'm going to get a little bit of interior brightness as well. A little bit cloudy here in Toronto this morning. Kind of looks like it does outside my house right now. It's pretty cloudy. We need to write GSX to get them pixelated dancing man on the auto gate. That'd be kind of cool. What do you think because I am international, because school? I don't understand the question. I'm sorry, man. He got, for some reason, my ground in Toronto is all white without taxi lines. Is there a way to fix this? That would be snow. Kind of very similar to how mine looks right now as well. That's snow on the runway, or on the taxiways. Once you get out to the major taxiways, I think it actually fixes itself. So, yeah. All right, cool. First things first, let's come down here. Electronic flight bag. Let's pop this guy open. We're going to go to our Fenix tab. We're going to go ahead and grab all of our information for our flight today. So we're going to tap to import, looking good. From there, we're going to go to our mass and balance tab. We've got 34 minutes to get out of here. We're going to go ahead and load the aircraft. We're going to go instant because we are going to be loading everything through GSX. So we're going to go GSX and we're going to sim brief OK. Beautiful. 159 passengers down to Newark today, so that's good. And we'll go ahead and request boarding. Beautiful. They're going to do their thing. Great. Like I said, we do have ATC online today, so let's worry about grabbing our departure clearance. We've got information hotel. What are they doing here? ATIS information hotel, winds are 270 at 12 knots, 15-mile visibility, scattered at 35, overcast at 45, 0 degrees, -6 on the ISA deviation, or the dew point, and altimeter is 3017. So we'll throw in 3017. Good. We'll throw it up on the backup down here as well. 3017. Good. Okay. Preliminary approach in use. It says departing runway 23. So a little bit of a long taxi today, but that's fine. Cool. We'll let them know that we're ready to go. We'll call them up on 18.7 Toronto Tower. 118.7. We'll give him a little bit of a ring. Members, if you're a member here to the channel, please remember that tomorrow is members only stream. So if you are a member to the channel, if you're new to the channel and you don't know what a member stream is once a month, I dedicate a stream to my members who obviously help make all of this possible, help pay my bills and allow me to do this full time. So member stream is tomorrow. Please keep that in mind if you are a member. Runway 29 bridge visual today. Great question. I would love that. I don't know if it's going to be doable. Let's see what the winds are doing in Newark. If we have no ETC online, hey man, we can shoot whatever we want, right? Winds are 260, 18 gusting 22. Well then. Whew. We could either do 22 left or we could either do 26 or 29, whatever it is, right? 29? I haven't done the bridge visual in a hot minute, man. That would be kind of fun. If we go to our approaches, bridge visual 29, where it's going to be an RNAV, isn't it? RNAV X-ray? Nope. RNAV Yankee? Yeah, that we could do the RNAV Yankee, which in return is essentially the bridge visual. Wait, not the bridge visual. No, we want the stadium visual. Yeah, the stadium visual coming in from that side. Yeah, because basically you fly over Teterboro at 3,000 feet, and then you fly down, which is essentially the same thing as the RNAV Yankee. The RNAV Yankee is just a little bit more, actually gives you waypoints to go. So yeah, we'll see, man. If there's ATC online, we can obviously request this as long as they can fit us in. The winds are fitting for it. If there's no ATC, yeah, we'll definitely plan for this. So we'll have a look-see when we get into Newark. It doesn't look like anybody's online right now, but that could change. We've still got about an hour and a bit over to Newark. So, okay, cool. Let's go ahead and listen to ATC here. How is the audio today, guys? Everything looking good on the audio? I had a NVIDIA driver update, and for some reason, every time I update NVIDIA, it screws with the audio, and I have to go back and I have to fix the entire audio on both PCs. So had a little bit of a hair-pulling experience last night at about 2 in the morning as I was updating everything and making sure everything was well, and then I lost all audio to the stream PC. So as long as everything sounds good, looks and sounds great, awesome, great news, cool. All right, let's give them a call. Toronto Tower, very good afternoon. Air Canada 880 with information hotel IFR to Newark, please.
Air Canada 880, Toronto Tower, stand by. Break Air Canada 415, exit Delta 2, cross runway 06 left.
Hey Cap, how do you fix the big FPS drop that V-Pilot has on Microsoft Flight Simulator? You really can't, to be honest with you, unless...
You're cleared in Newark Liberty Airport, ID, kept a tree, departure, bump, a transition, flight plan route, depart runway 23, squawk 5557.
Cleared into Newark, kept a 3, bumpa out of 23, squawk 5557, Air Canada 880.
Air Canada 880, readback is correct, push authority discretion, call for taxi.
Call for taxi, thanks, Air Canada 880. All right, cool. We've got our clearance nice and fast and efficient here this morning in Toronto. We like that, chat. Let's go to our init ref tab. We're going to do our, nope, I lied to you. We need to do our init request first. I'm going to throw in our call sign today. We are obviously Air Canada 880, which you've just heard. We'll throw that in there. Beautiful. Let's do our IRS init. We're going to confirm on alignment. Yes, thank you. Wonderful. Cool. Cost index today, initially 35 as per usual. We're going for 35,000 feet today. Flight level 350. That's great. We'll go over here to our second init ref, init B page. 58.9 on the zero fuel weight, 31.8. So 58.9 /31.8. We'll go ahead and throw that into there. Block fuel for today's flight, sitting at 6. So go ahead and throw that in there just to confirm. Yeah, 60-20. So that's good. Cool. Everything's good with that. I'm happy with that. Let's go to our flight plan tab. We're going to go to YYZ. We're going to go to departures. You heard the man. We are expecting runway 23 today. We are going to be on the Kepta 3 departure with the Bumpa transition. We'll go ahead and insert that. Wonderful. We'll go into Newark today. Arrivals. We are planning the Corey 4? Flossie 4? What are we expecting here? Hold on. Let me have a quick little look-see here at Simbri. Flossie 4. Okay. So, as it stands right now, like I said, let's plan for the RNAV. What did I say? It was the RNAV Yankee, right? Yeah, let me pin that chart. RNAV Yankee runway 29. That'll be a fun test of our skills today. So we'll come down here. We'll find RNAV. There's X-ray, RNAV Yankee 29. We'll select that. We are going to be on the Flossie 4 arrival with the G transition and we'll go approach vias, and there's going to be no approach via because it is an RNAV arrival, and we'll go ahead and insert that. There you go, chat. Cool. So we are going to expect the visual into runway 29. We'll plan for that, like I said. If things change, hey, things change. There's controllers online. We'll have to deal with that. Let's go to our performance data. Let's head back over here to our electronic flight bag. Let's go to our departure performance. Let's plug in some numbers here and get this all set up. So YYZ, we are departing on runway 23. Surface conditions are dry, I guess. It's not snowing or raining right now, so we'll call them surface conditions dry. Going to plan for a flaps 1 departure today. Force toga no, anti-ice off, packs will be on. We'll sync up our load sheet, 64.7, 30.2, good. We'll sync up the live weather as well. Winds 270 at 12, 1 degree and 3017 on the altimeter. We'll go ahead and calculate our speeds, and if we can do some de-icing today, I'll request that we go to the de-icing pad. I don't think it's cold enough for GSX to populate the icing, but if it is, we'll go ahead and take a look at that. So 42, 42, 45, 142, 142, 145, good. And we've got I think it was down 0.4 and 67. Down 0.4 and 67 on the flex. Beautiful. Cool. The aircraft is pretty much set. We're pretty much ready to rock and roll. Let's jump back out here. Let's watch the boarding process, and with that, we'll go ahead and go to chat. If I missed anybody in chat, please feel free to speak up now. Hopefully I can answer your questions if you have any questions. They are great in Toronto. They are. I'm all good to see you, man. Sorry, I am not doing your route. Maybe tomorrow. You never have to apologize, Sasha. You do whatever you would like to do. Nobody's ever going to get mad at you. Good morning, Cap. You're keeping me busy on 24-hour duty today. Nice, Sean. Well, stay awake. There you go, man. Life begins at 40. What's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Hey, Cap, was fine. The PMDG 737 earlier, but no fuel was imbalanced on engine 2 shutdown. But I have no clue why it did that, so do you have any ideas? I have no clue, Zach. Did you make sure to refuel before you departed? Always got to make sure you refuel. An hour left till you land in Manchester from New York, Stewart. Nice. Very nice. How's the tailwind going? Hello, Captain. Did you buy this airport or default? This is Fly Tampa CYYZ. Very fortunate that I'm sponsored by Fly Tampa, so I don't have to pay for any of their sceneries. So this was sent to me. You can put ! scenery in chat if you would like a link to it, or you can check the link in the description down below, whatever is easier for you. Are you flying the A320NX anytime soon? Next week, Juan, we are going to be in the A320NX. Yes, fly-by-wire is next week, unless we get the 737-900 releasing next week. We'll be in the A320NX. If the 900 releases next week, we'll spend the week flying the 900, and then the following week we'll jump back in the A320NX. That's kind of how we're going to do it. But yes, the A320NX is on our radar. It is going to be one of the next airplanes that we fly.
Happy Saturday, Captain.
My man, Fly with Rookie, dropping the 10 bomb. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for your continued support of the channel. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, you heard that, correct? Again, I'm sorry for asking the questions. Just had some weird audio issues last night. You guys heard that, correct? You heard the donation message and the bing bong go off. The 900, oof, better look out for the tail strikes. Yeah, gotta be nice and easy. You did hear it? All right, cool, awesome, perfect. Hey, how's it going? I wonder if we could do a rant approach today. Have never known how to do it in the 320. A rant? You mean RNAV, Pierce? I'm thinking. Maybe there was some autocorrect there. He said the 900 is finished and testing is done. It can't be that much longer. There you go. Yeah. PMDG 900 will be next week. We're thinking so, Viper, but who knows? We don't really know. So, yeah. An RNAV arrival. Yeah, we're doing one today, Pierce. We're going to do an RNAV arrival. Yeah. Did a flight in the 7.4 Salty. Trusted the VNAV as it worked fine, but I ended up, yep, that is one of the reasons why I always say that, you know, these modded airplanes are good to an extent, but when you're used to flying like the Fenix and the PMDG and the Aerosoft and all those good third-party planes, it when you jump back into one of those planes, it really shows just how shitty an experience can be sometimes. V-Pilot FPS drops for me so bad. Yesterday I flew F&O, and once I connected, I had bad frames around 15 to 20 FPS. I wish there was a fix. Plus, I have a 3070 Ti and an i7 10700K, making it frustrating. Yeah, no, I agree with you, man. I think that's one of the things that really needs to be addressed when it comes to the model matching in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It does have a pretty negative impact. I usually gain between 5 and 7 FPS. So I lose, about 5 FPS connecting to VATSIM, and I don't know if that's like a model matching thing. I don't know if that's just connecting to the VATSIM servers. I'm not sure. So, yeah. Do you descend when the MIC-2 tells you to, or do you calculate the descent? I descend when the MIC-2 tells me to. Yeah, part of the beauties of flying these third-party airplanes is that you can properly, I would say about 98% of the time, you can trust the VNAV or the managed descent or whatever it is. He caps, sometimes passengers board via the bus even though I have jetways. Is there a setting in GSX that I'm missing? Yes, probably, Phil. Yeah. I know that you can do GSX settings. I know that you want this one on. Disable rear staircase if there is a jetway. Maybe detect custom aircraft. No. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what would be causing that, to be honest with you, but yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe check to see if you've got the most recent version of GSX installed. It gets updated like once every week or once every 2 weeks. So, hey Gab, how can I switch from external fixed view to cockpit with a shortcut? It is the insert key button. If you hit insert on your keyboard, it will switch it between inside and then outside show cam or whatever this is called. Yeah, that's how that's done. Cool, so we're almost boarded here, chat. We're looking pretty good. We're going to wait here. We've got another about 35 passengers to board. Did it get better after eliminating the PMDG and the Fenix models? No, Wayward. It was never going to get better. What was going on when I eliminated those models was that I was having... There was some models that would load in and it was just creating just terrible FPS. And somebody mentioned that that might be... Like, my FPS would go down to, like, 13, 14. So, yeah. Daisy's doing well. I got Daisy's breed results back. Did you guys see that? I posted them in the Discord last night. Daisy is 54% Rottweiler. So she is predominantly Rottweiler. I thought that was pretty cool. Eld, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hello from France. Cheese and wine as usual. El Bapino. Good to see you, man. Hey, Cap, when I land on 310, sometimes my ground steering stops working. Can you think of anything? If you go to the EFB, there's an option for ground steering. For nose wheel steering. Is it turned off or turned on? Make sure that it's turned on. Hey Cap, does the Logitech radio panel work okay with the PMDG and the Fenix? Thinking of getting one. It does. Yes, it works perfectly, especially on VATSIM. It's real good for VATSIM. It's real good for Pilot Edge, any type of ATC. Yeah, it's absolutely awesome. All right, we're boarding the last 15 passengers. Let's go and spool up the APU. We'll jump outside and listen to this bad boy spooling. No, Captain MH. This is a flight sim channel, man. We're not here to talk about that type of bullshit. Subcap, pulled the trigger on the PMDG 738. Having a blast doing some Ryan Air Ops. Nice. Awesome, dude. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Glad you are enjoying it. A little sick today, but seeing your ginger beard of a pilot flying the A320 makes me just a little bit better. There you go. Oh, somebody wanted to get into the shot. There you go, Wayward. That's awesome, man. That's absolutely awesome. Beauty. What do you think for X-Plane 12 is better than Microsoft Flight Simulator? Again, we're not going to get into that today, man. Let's just enjoy the stream. People get very upset and very heated with those discussions, so we're just going to have a nice relaxing weekend today. External power's coming off. We're on APU and APU bleed. Good. We'll come over here. We'll go to our ground service tab. We'll go ahead and remove the chocks and cones and the GPU. Beautiful. We are just gathering the last 5 passengers. I would like to ask about FS to crew. How good is it? I have not used it, Carlo. Something that I may take a look at in the near future, but I have not used it yet, so I cannot confirm or deny if it is good or bad. I'm sorry. Sadly, Air Canada retired all of their A320s. They're moving to all blowing... they still fly the 320s, Randy. They're going to be retiring their A320s, but they still have plenty of A320s flying around. Yeah, I see them all the time. I love GSX, but the FPS drop I get when it's installed compared to when it's not installed is insane. GSX should not cause any type of performance degradation. GSX is probably actually one of the most optimized tools I've ever used as far as not using any resources. So I would check your install, maybe something going on wrong there. So yeah, Air Canada's going all Boeing. Well, they've got a bunch of 737 Maxes on order. They've already received a few of them. I think more than a handful of them. But no, they've also got the A220. They're replacing the A320 with A220s. And I think they're phasing out their Embraers as well. They have a bunch of Embraer 175s. I think they're phasing those out as well. Cool, let's prepare for pushback and departure. Do you want to request de-icing treatment? No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand
so maybe
by
we
until
can get
completion
icing. We'll see.
completed
We'll see how this goes. They're getting their A321 LRs as well. Yes, they are. Yeah. They ordered many E321 XLRs. Yep, they're going to be taking them across the pond. Some narrow bodies across the pond. But yeah, they still have their A320s. I flew on one not that long ago. Wait, was I on a 320 or a 319? I can't remember. One of them. I think it was a 319. Hecap, when will you be back flying into New Zealand? When we get the new update, when we get the world update. The next world update is New Zealand, so I'm saving all the goodness for that. Yeah. They do have a bunch of 330s. Yeah, they do, Mopar. Yeah. On an A320, every time I get to cruising speed, the altitude it goes to like 280 knots. That's pretty normal because you have to look at your Mach speed. So once you get to cruise altitude, it's not so much your indicated airspeed. You have to look at your Mach speed, which will be down here in a green number. Look at the gusty winds. It's already gusting. We're already gusting, and we're just sitting at the gate here. So their A320 family are mostly on Rouge, but they still have a few A321s on the main line. Yes. Are there any good 350 models in Microsoft Flight Simulator? No. No. He got flying to Newark as well. Nice. Pushing out right now, just a few gates down, so be cautious. There's a Rogue Jarrett. Uh-oh. That's never good. Oh, I see you over there. Cool. I love the models on FSLTL for the A320s, man. They look so good. Lane 9, tail south. I have no clue where the hell that is. Lane 9. Sure, let's go with that one. Lane 9, tail south. Let's go.
Release parking brakes.
Let's do it. Park brake is released. I'm going to shoot over here quickly. We're going to go to our ATSU menu. We're going to go to our AOC menu. We're going to go to our received messages. We should have our preliminary load sheet. We'll go ahead and accept that, and then we should have our finalized load sheet. 159 passengers plus 4. A total of 163 souls on board. Good. We'll bring that back there. We'll look there. Beautiful. Remote icing. Yeah, we'll see. Why are you going this way? Facing south. What, like, who the hell pushes out this way? Oh, never mind. I see what he's doing. Okay. Let's go engine mode selector to the start position. And we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 2. I don't know where it's taking me. Facing south. Like, what? You better go out, and then it better turn us to the right, I'm thinking, but who knows. First time I've watched you before, 5 years, I think. I was always watching your lives now, but unfortunately I'm focusing on my studies. I have a hard exam this year. Wish me luck. Wish you all the best of luck, man. What's the difference between an ILS X-ray and ILS Zulu? A lot of the time, Pierce, it just comes to the minimums. That's really all it is. It's all based on the minimums. I don't know why it pushed us this way. It definitely shouldn't be pushing us this way, unless it wants us to go out that way, which would be a little bit weird, but I'm guessing that's what it's doing, judging by the look of things, so. A little bit weird. Kevin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Hope all is well. I think we wanted north. Yeah, it didn't give me an option for north. It was only south on line 9, south on line 10. Those were the only options, so I don't know what the hell it's doing. We're about to push into this guy, so we're actually just going to go GSX, and we're just going to go... there we go. We're stopping here. Park brake is set. Cool. Let's go ahead and spool up engine number 1. Hey, Cap, when do you think the price of GSX will drop again? I'm not sure. I really don't know, man. Yeah. You got Flow 42 installed? Nice. Hopefully it's working well for you. Do you get a load sheet for arrival? If so, how do you get it? No, there's no load sheet for arrival. I don't understand why they would push us south unless they, like I said, they go around. you start the engines manually in the Microsoft Flight Simulator in any of the Airbuses, you can hear the PTU barking noise. Yes. Yeah. Cap, are you excited for the ongoing A320 project? Yes.
Bypass pin removed.
Cool. Let's go ahead and set
clear.
flaps
Right
1.
is clear.
Beautiful. Let's go ahead up here. You're coming on. What are we getting here? Gravity feed. Did I not? Oh, nothing to see here, chat. No problem. Cool. That's good. You're on. That's all good. That's set. Flaps are set. Our trim value is down 0.4. Should be good there. EPU can come off. EPU bleed can come off. We got flaps. We got trim. Let's go auto brake over to max RTO. Let's get ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. And if I open up GSX, I wonder if can we go to the. Okay, we'll leave from here. I don't want to go into him, so we're going to turn ourselves that way. So let's go ahead and just move forward here a little bit. We'll pull ourselves this way. We're going to go to Predictive Wind Shear System 1 and on. All right, we're going to get ourselves out of the way. We're going to come this way. Cap, you ever thought about becoming a pilot? Yes and no. Very, very expensive to become a pilot here in Canada. Like crazy expensive. So it's kind of one of those things. We're going to let him know we're a Delta Romeo. There we go. He's taxiing. David, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Hope all is well. How about a PPL? Yeah, I may get a PPL. We have what's called here sport license as well. So I may get a sport license at some point. 5557. 5557.
Hotel Bravo Alpha Lima cross runway 15 left.
Turn ourselves on to reporting. Good. And we'll give them a stop here and we'll let them know we're at Delta Romeo. Where is X?
We have a follow me on the way.
Now, let's see if GSX will let me go to the de-icing. Ah, okay, cool. So we can go to the de-icing. Let's see what... Let's see if he'll let us go to the de-icing pad and we'll go do some de-icing. MK Studios posted an update about Dublin V2. Have you seen it? No, I haven't. Jorge, thanks so much, man. 21 months. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very, very much for supporting the streams. All right, cool. Chat. So if we have a little look-see here, the central de-icing facility is here. So we're going to request that we go there. Toronto Tower, Air Canada 880, short of Delta Romeo, ready to taxi. Just wondering if we could make a quick trip over to the central de-icing if possible, please.
Again, 880, no problem. Taxi to de-ice via Delta Alpha Tango, crossing runway 33 right, advise de-icing complete.
All right, Delta Alpha Tango, cross 33 right, and we'll advise when de-icing is complete. Air Canada 880, thank you. All right, cool, sweet. That was wonderful, chat. There we go. So we're going to go over to the de-icing pads. We're going to go and get de-iced. This is what I wanted to do the other day when we were in Switzerland, but it wasn't cold enough. So that's good. So we can see we've got Delta, Alpha, and what do you want us? Tango? He wants us here. Okay, Delta Alpha Tango. All right, sweet, cool. Very cool. All right, let's do some de-icing. This will be always fun. Vehicles are on the way. No, we're actually going to go to the de-icing pad. There's some cool controllers that allow this stuff. Absolutely. I mean, if they're not too busy, right? I think most controllers will probably accept like requests like that. Like that's not an absurd request, right? Like you got to go to de-icing. A lot of airplanes, especially for like their first flight of the day out of Canada, with winter conditions like this, they're going to go and get de-iced.
You missed your exit there on Alpha.
Yeah.
Can you make a right on runway 33 right?
8 firm, we can. Air Canada 878.
Alright, Air Canada 878, right on 33 right, then immediate right on Victor, cross Bravo, and left on Alpha, rejoin taxi.
Right on 33 right, and I can go.
Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Thanks everybody for supporting the stream. Whoever has done that already, appreciate y'all. That seems really fun. It does. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. All right, so we're looking for a right on Alpha, then a left on Tango, chat. Right Alpha, left Tango. Always, YYZ always delivering. It's always fun. Yeah. Just went wheels up from, and it's super bumpy going to flight level 23. It looks like it. I mean, those clouds don't look very nice up there today. I like the overcast though, it looks really good.
Canada 878
Okay, 407, have you continue taxi? Okay, 941, I didn't tell you to make a right turn there. So join Echo left on November, cross 15 left.
Join Echo and Tower.
Cap, do you know anything about Fly Tampa EHAM? No, only that we are all waiting for it very patiently. We're waiting for it. Oof, look at that. Air Canada 777 in front of us, chat. Sexy. Don't run into me, please.
For Canada 207.
Air Canada 880, hold short of Alpha.
Hold short of Alpha, Air Canada 880. He's making his turn on Alpha. Look at that, chat. Sex. Imagine doing some Air Canada ops in the PMDG 777 when that bad boy comes out. Sex. Nice airplane. Sheesh.
So we'll be coming in for a 200 not landing.
Nice.
Alright, Air Canada 227, 24 left's all yours.
Is it day now in Canada? Yes.
24 left and we'll roll up the trucks for you. Roger, clear land 24 left and thanks, much appreciated. 1049, no for 36 services available, 1 airborne monitor, Unicom, Winds 280,
What 777 is that? That's just, that's somebody on VATSIM, so who knows? He could be in PM, he could be in P3D, he could be in X-Plane.
No problem, Air Canada 880,
Steve.
continue taxi.
Continue taxi 880, thanks. Right. Yeah, he could be on, he could be in P3D, he could be in X-Plane, who knows what he's in.
10, 48, taxi, Tango, cross 33 right, advise you in the place. Tango, cross 33 right.
Right, this should be Alpha right here. I'll make a right turn on Alpha.
Again, 941 right.
What traffic do I use? FSLTL.
Right on Bravo for 941.
It's cool you see other traffic from other sims. Yeah, VATSIM's awesome, man. Yeah, it is pretty cool. VATSIM's even better when you're not a content creator and there's trolls everywhere trying to troll you. Trust me, it's a great experience for most users. Could be in the Captain Scam, he could be, yeah. Did you see they're releasing 4 new models? 4 new variants for their garbage airplane? It's amazing, right? This is the problem. People support these types of developers and it funds the developer for even more garbage products moving forward. It's pretty crazy. The sun is completely set now over the Atlantic close to the UK. Yeah, I believe that. You guys are what, 5 hours ahead of me? So yeah. Next left is going to be on Tango, chat, so we're looking good. I'm from Switzerland and it is nighttime here. Gotcha.
21 up runway 23.
At this point, Captain Scam should just be cited for littering. I agree.
Air Canada 941 VC.
Is a controller okay for casual player in this game? What do you mean, double G? I'm not sure if I understand the question. Sorry, man.
Air Canada 941, what's your gate?
Yep, I can't control other content creators, Captain Rad. I can't even really, you know.
We have gate 22.
Flew business, MIA 350 will turn American Airlines business, Miami to JFK. Nice. Enjoy. Jorge, that's awesome.
Air Canada 227, will you need a second prop break?
Alright, this should be left on to Tango. Yes, yes. Just heard that PMDG will release a 737 MAX this year. Unless I hear it directly from PMDG or their forums, I'm sorry, man, but I just don't believe anything at this point. So I hope it's true, but yeah, unless I see it coming out of the PMDG forums, I'm just probably not going to believe it. Hey, Gap, happy Saturday. Good to see you, AJ. Welcome aboard, man. Hope all is well.
No problem, bye. And then 227 vacated 24 left, requesting taxi to the Air Canada gates. Yeah, 227, stand by. Air Canada 878, where are you going?
I thought you were supposed to go in hotel or Canada 878.
Yeah, runway 23 is in the opposite direction. Make a left on Foxtrot, left on November, left on Echo.
Hey, can we get some I Love VATSIMs in chat, please, guys?
Left on
I love
left on
VATSIM.
November, then left on hotel for American 878.
Left on
I
Echo,
love
then right on hotel.
VATSIM. VATSIM, I love
Right on
VATSIM.
hotel or Canada 878.
They're gonna do some Texas DD apron via Delta Alpha.
All right, here we go, chat. We're gonna go. Actually, let's go over here to the left. We'll go over this way. Where are you going?
Again, everyone left at the next
Never a
intersection.
good thing to hear from a controller. Where the hell are you going? Are you going to get de-iced? We are. Yes. Welcome to the de-icing pads of Toronto. They are huge, and there are many of them. Yeah, going to get de-iced.
And Tower Air Canada 8874, we're done de-icing. We're ready to
Now, apparently the EFB is already done, Mr. Cod. Apparently the EFB is already done. They're just waiting on the... they need something done by Asobo. Asobo needs to unlock something for them for the EFB to work correctly. All right, chat. Look at us. 3C. Will you do the ice... Yeah, we're going to do it. Of course. I wouldn't come all the way to the de-ice pads not to do the de-ice. Yeah, man. We're going to do the whole thing, the whole shebang. We'll come up here. It's saying stop. It's okay. We'll come all the way up here.
Again, it's 702. I don't have your flight line here.
We're going to go all the way up here to the next stop line.
I can barely hear you.
I love Always. It's such a fun airport. It is. Yeah.
A bit better.
It is, man. All right, here we go. 3C. Stop. I heard PMDG will make a meatball sub this year. Ooh, I like meatball subs. Anybody ever been to Firehouse subs? Firehouse subs is really good. All right, we're going to stop here. And I don't know what the de-ice procedure is. Don't you have to turn the packs off when you're getting de-iced? Park brakes on. Let's go to GSX. We are going to request de-icing services. There we go. Beautiful. Firehouse is the best. It is, man. It's so good. So good. All right. And if we have a look-see, the de-icing vehicles should be showing up here in a second. Don't let me down, GSX. Packs go off. Got you. Yeah. Packs off, bleeds off, and turn ditching mode on. What's that? GSX, why you don't listen? You may have to restart GSX here, chat. Doesn't look like it's happy. Let's restart it, see what it does. So no fluids enter. Yeah. Vice done de-icing in his videos and explains the procedures really well. Okay, so we'll go pack 1 off, pack 2 off, engine bleed. I don't know if you turn the engine bleeds off. We'll just turn the packs off. That should be fine. All right, GSX. De-icing vehicles are coming now. Ah, there we go. It was a little bit bugged out, but they're coming now. You see them driving up. There we go. Packs off, bleeds off, outflow valve closed. Okay. Packs off, bleeds off. I don't know where the out valve is, but we'll just do that. Packs and bleeds off. Yeah, we're going to get a little ding. No problem. All right, there we go. De-icers have come up to the aircraft. And we're going to have to pick our fluid now. Yes, and we want type 1, and we want 100%. All right, there we go. 100%. Call them back when ready. Normally you have to wait 5 minutes after de-ice to turn the packs on again. Got you. That makes sense. There we go, chat. Getting de-iced. On our way to Newark. Yeah. Spray me down. Come on, that's pretty damn cool. That's pretty damn cool, man. Straight into the jet blast. Yeah, usually they park here. Usually they come up to the side. Yeah, you are correct. If you don't do this, can the plane ice up? Yes, kind of. Well, no, not really. I think this is just for more of a visual aspect of things. You know what I mean? Type 1 is supposed to be orange? I thought it was green. Joe, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I thought Type 1 was green. Is it not? I don't know. Yeah, Jamal, that's one thing I would really like to see, like Fenix do or PMDG. Yeah. I think that'd be really badass. Don't you hit my wing. Type 4 is green? Ah, well, there you go. It's real effect only for now, but GSX says that they plan on making it effective in the future. That'd be really cool. Yeah. That would be really, really cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good day to you, sir. Is Air Canada pending to order some 350s? I don't think so. I don't think so. Westside Hangar is where YYZ plane spotters get all the de-icing shots. There you go. Yeah, warming up with the jet blast, exactly. IRL, if Air Canada can do this route in the A320, why does Jazz do it in the E-Jet series? Probably not enough people, John, if I had to think about it. Probably just not enough passengers that want to fly down. Okay. So we're leaving the de-ice pad. We're going to get our charts up. And we'll see where he wants us to go. My assumption is probably going to give us Victor or maybe even give us Tango again. So we'll let him know we're ready to go.
Yeah, Canada 167. Now, if you're going up on Bravo, can you make a right on Sierra, left on Alpha?
Hope your day is going well. Daddy's girl, it's unacceptable. Don't talk like that in here, man. Cool. Good. Man, those 350s would look brilliant with the Air Canada delivery. I'm sure they would, for sure. Yeah. Watched a really cool video of how London Heathrow de-icing works. All drains off one massive open air area off-site for treatment. Very cool. Very, very cool. How do you think until the fly-by-wire 380 comes out? I'm thinking mid Q2. I have no clue. Man, I don't like to speculate, dude. I have no clue. Toronto Tower Air Canada 880 ready to taxi runway 23 out of the de-ice.
Air Canada 880, stand by. Break, India 25 Charlie Golf, wind 280, 12 vesting 18 for land, runway 2 for left. Big Jet TV is at YYZ at the moment, so hopefully Jerry's got your departure. Hey, that's pretty cool. Canada 8874, 1 airborne monitor, departure 132.8, wind 280, 12 vesting 18, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
32.8 after departure, clear for takeoff 23, Air Canada 8874, thanks.
And Air Canada 880, are you able to make a 180 and turn back on Echo, or would you like Foxtrot?
If we could get Foxtrot, that would be awesome for Air Canada 880.
Air Canada 880, Foxtrot it is, taxi via Tango Foxtrot Hotel, cross runway 15 left.
Tango Foxtrot Hotel, cross 15 left, Air Canada 880. All right, cool. Park brake off. Let's do it. Had to get the emergency monitor next to the map to say 30.7, but not, what, this one? I think you have to change it in the settings somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Packs on. We got to leave them off for a couple minutes after you get the de-ice. You leave them off for a couple minutes, so we will turn them back on. Yeah. Alrighty. Pretty cool little experience there, chat. Add a little bit to our flights today, but that's okay. We got to actually properly do the de-ice. I'm about it. That was cool. I liked it. Type 1 de-icing fluid with 75% concentration. There's a thing that you're a drinking cap. Pretty sus. Yes. Sometimes you go 30 knots instead of 20. Yeah, that's pretty normal. All right, initial climb, we're going up to 5,000 feet. We'll plug that in. Good. Just missed it. Got the coffee on. Awesome. You have to wait for taxi? No, I think you can taxi. I've never had to like sit for 5 minutes after being de-iced. I've been here in Toronto. I've been de-iced, oh man, 20, 30 times in my life flying. We've never had to wait. They usually de-ice immediately and you start taxiing. Usually because there's a lineup of airplanes waiting to get de-iced, right? So. You're in the beta Microsoft Flight Simulator. There's no snow on the taxiways. You got it. Yes, correct. No snow on the taxiways or the runways. All right, so he gave us Tango, Foxtrot, Hotel, Cross 15 right. 15 left, sorry. So we're good there. Cool. You can de-ice and taxi immediately, at least in a 7.3. Yeah, you definitely can in this. Yeah. All right, been about 5 minutes. Let's go and get the engine bleeds back on and the packs back on. Good. Captain, how to check the time in the Fenix like PMGG check on program FMC? Like when it's time for descent and stuff like that? Probably the progress. Progress, right there, that little tab. It's crazy. I saw an Air Canada flight movie on Just Planes 10 years ago doing exactly what you're doing now. Microsoft Flight Simulator has come a long way. It has. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. Yeah. And the IC is only active for a certain amount of time departing on the fluid type. If you run out of time, you need to go back and de-ice again. Correct, Randy. Yeah, thankfully I've never had to do that. Thankfully. Yeah. Flying A321 CEO IRL in a week from Bucharest. Very excited. Awesome. Very cool. Yeah, everybody's online. We've got Toronto Tower, Toronto Approach, and Toronto Center. Hopefully they all stay on for the afternoon and we can get them on the return flight. It's always fun.
Right, and where are you going?
Good question. What is the taxi speed limit? I think it's 30 knots, 30 or 35 knots. Although I don't know if you'd ever want to taxi that quickly. I usually try and keep it around 20 knots. Or so, yeah. Is there an incentive to streaming on YouTube rather than Twitch? I feel like you have more, you can reach more people on YouTube. Twitch is very, very, very saturated. If you go over to Twitch right now, tell me how many people are streaming Microsoft Flight Sim. I bet there's 75 people streaming Microsoft Flight Sim, and out of those 75 people, I bet 50 people are streaming to less than 5 people. It's so hard to make a name for yourself on Twitch, man. I mean, it's hard in general, but I feel like you have more options. Like I said, you can reach more people on YouTube side of things. I think, especially now with YouTube gaming and kind of how we've have some big names over here, Dr. Disrespect, Tim the Tapman, just to name a few, right? Dr. Lupo, all those guys that have come over from Twitch and they're on YouTube now. So, yeah, it's just very difficult, man. Very difficult. And when I first started, I said, you know, how do I make a name for myself, you know, without basically whoring myself out to all the other channels, you know? Because at the end of the day, I feel like that's kind of what Twitch is. You kind of have to be like a Twitch, not like a cam, you know, cam girl. No disrespect or anything, but yeah, I feel like you have to, like, if you want to make a name for yourself on Twitch or something, you basically have to do the rounds and kind of have to hope that, you know, a bigger streamer, you know, shouts you out or, you know, raids you or something like that, you know. So, yeah. I mean, that's pretty normal, John. He's a real world pilot. People eat that stuff up, dude. You know, it's pretty common for real world pilots to get a higher viewer. You know, not only are they extremely knowledgeable when it comes to this stuff, but a lot of people look up to real pilots, right, that do this, you know. So it's pretty common for real world pilots to pull in more of an audience than, let's say, myself or any random Joe, you know what I mean, out on YouTube. People have to, I guess, like, it's easier for people to trust when they know that it's a real world pilot as opposed to like somebody like myself who's not a real world pilot. Like, a lot of people are probably more inclined to subscribe to them or support them or sponsor them because they are real world pilots and they can learn more, I guess. I don't know, man. There's this, you know, it's pretty normal.
Good afternoon, you're clear to Boston Airport by the
Do you speak French? Oui, je peux parler français.
Runway 23, squawk 6205.
Alrighty, and we've been cleared across 15 left, so we're going straight down here, straight shot. Good. How do I get the snow off the taxiways and the runways? You need to go on to the beta of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Also, Ryan, have to remember, man, there's a little bit of a delay, dude, so you don't need to repeat your question over and over and over again. There's a little bit of a delay between chat and me reading it and me responding. So, just if you're going to ask a question, just know that I will answer. Yes, you have to be on the beta of Microsoft Flight Simulator, and that removes the snow on the taxiways and runways. What annoys me is the video names are always real world pilot, etc. Again, that's their doing, man. I would agree with you. I think it's a little bit you know, but at the same point, you have to remember there's always a new audience coming in, right? So there's always a new audience coming in, so you have to try and grasp those new viewers that come in that may not know that you're a real world pilot. But hey man, listen dude, it's all fair game out there, dude. Content creators, you know, however you're creating your content, it's, you know, there's nothing wrong with putting that in your title. It is what it is, right? They are real world pilots, so they're gonna say it in there. But yeah, how do you get the beta on Steam? Lucas, right click and go to properties and then find the little beta tab and select the beta. Just keep in mind, once you enter the beta, you cannot leave the beta until it is complete. So just remember that. Once you enter a beta, you cannot go back. You only have to do that. So credit to Any Builds for the release and update for London and LA. For the performance for me is so much better. No stutters now at all. Example to all developers. Keep improving products. Yeah, 100%, man. For sure. Of all the simmers that I've watched, you're the most entertaining and my favorite. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. There's a lot of great streamers out there, man. There's a lot of great people out there as well. So, yeah. I'm a real fake world pilot. Exactly. Exactly. 132.8 is going to be our departure frequency. 132.8, so we'll plug that in. But no, listen, man, I've got respect for anybody that does this. I know firsthand how hard flight simming can be. There's so much going on, like with the airplane, and then when you add VATSIM on top, and then you add a chat that's going, you know, you have to try and read everybody's chat message, and you have a bunch of stuff, you know, it's a lot, dude. There's a lot. It's quite a complex, it's a pretty big workload, especially during certain phases of flight, taxi, takeoff. You know, cruise is easy. We're on autopilot. We just kick up our feet. We sit back, you know, put some music on and stuff. But, yeah.
Aircraft 81 Airborne Monitor, contact departure 132.81280 at 12 gusting 18, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
On departure over to approach 32.8, cleared for takeoff, runway 23. Thanks for accommodating the de-icing today. Air Canada 880.
No problem, absolutely, sir.
All right, cool. Landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, strobe lights, wing lights. That was a weird stutter. Nose light on. Line ourselves up here on the runway. Throttles are at 40%. Let's do a chat. Joystick cam is going on. Enjoy the departure, my amigos. Chrono's on. Let's get it. Enjoy. Manflex 67 SRS runway auto thrust blue. Let's go. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. 100 knots. V1 rotate. Gusty, gusty. Positive rate. Gears going up. Over to approach.
Canada 167, contact Thomas Center 12577. Yeah.
Draw departure, good afternoon, Air Canada 880 off runway 23, 1900.
Air Canada 880, Toronto arrival, you are identified, climb 7000.
7000, Air Canada 880. 7,000, throttles to climb. Beautiful. Let's go runway turnoffs, nose lights, wing lights.
And Avianca 204, you can turn
Nice departure,
left
chat.
heading of
Snowy out there.
Join your cleared the island from a 24 right approach.
Sheesh.
Left heading 250, perform the island 24 right, we were given 24 left.
Heading 204 right, you can take the island 24 left.
I think 24 right is still closed.
I check it 204.
Alright, let's bring that nose down.
880, left direct, seek it on course, climb level 230.
Left direct, seek it on course, and I think you said 230, Air Canada 880.
Air Canada 880, that's correct.
Alright, 230, make our left turn. Good. I'm gonna hand fly this here for a little bit. I think we're coming up into the soup, but
Air Canada 117, left turn heading 180.
left turn heading.
Larry, my man, dropping the 20 bomb. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. As always. Let's go flaps clean, chat. Thanks so much, Larry. Appreciate the support, dude. All right, rolling out. Autopilot's coming on. 5,000 feet. Bring you back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. Very nice. Turn the sounds down here a little bit now. -2. Definitely getting some anti-ice on. Especially coming through these clouds. Need some of that. Even though we got the de-icing, we definitely need some anti-ice up here. Ground spoilers disarmed.
210 left direct, stay
And we're good.
course.
And they do have ATC center on, so we're going to go 12577. 12577. Good. Mr. Smitty, good to see you, mate. Welcome aboard. Hope all's well.
Canada 880, contact Toronto Center 12577. We'll see you.
12577. We'll see you hopefully for the arrival back after New York. Canada 80.
See ya.
All right, hopefully they stay on. 12577, Toronto Center. Toronto Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 880, 7000 for 23.
Air Canada 880, Toronto Center, good afternoon.
It's going to keep us at 23 for now. This is fine. Shouldn't be activated before departure, the anti-ice. No, there's no visible moisture. If it was raining or snowing or icing conditions at departure, yeah, you would turn them on. You can see the breakout. We're pretty much above it now, so it was overcast at 4,500 up to 8,000, I believe is what it was, so yeah. Fenix 320 or fly-by-wire for a beginner. Fly-by-wire is perfectly fine, NF, yeah. Why the main QNH is 3017, but the emergency is on 3016? Oh, that's probably I fat-fingered a button. There you go. 3017, 3017. Not the end of the world, it's not really. It's not like your airplane's going to fall out of the sky if your QNH is not set correctly, your barrel. How long does this flight take? This flight is about an hour and 3 minutes or something. What are they giving us here? 57 minutes, actually. I think we have a pretty wicked tailwind, that's why. I think the flight back is going to be a little bit longer. We've got a pretty wicked tailwind. What is my biggest pet peeve? I don't know, Georgios. Again, dude, it's flight sim, man. We're not here to talk about like my pet peeves and stuff like that. We're here to fly virtual airlines, man. Who cares what my pet peeve is? Landing lights are coming off. Anti-ice is off as we are obviously here above the visible moisture. It's looking good. Mike, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. YouTube took a shit. If you responded, are there any major bugs with the beta? Nope. Nope. Just like I said, you just have to be really careful. You can't, once you're in the beta, you can't get out of the beta. It causes issues. So if you're gonna stay in the beta, stay in the beta. You know what I mean? Don't leave the beta. That would be my
880 direct Avon, climb flight level 350.
Direct Avon and up to 25. Did you say 35 or 25 for Air Canada 880?
Air Canada 880, climb flight level 350.
350. Thanks so much, Air Canada 880. All right, 35,000 feet, and he gave us a little bit of a shortcut direct Avon. Nice. Very good. Very, very good, chat. Alberto, my man, huge enough floaty dude, 46 months. 2 months away from getting the Diamond Maple Leaf. Huge enough floaties to you, Alberto. Thank you for being here over the last 3.5 years. Absolute bananas, man. Almost 4 years. Thank you, Alberto. I appreciate you, man. One of also like the first members here of the channel. Thanks so much, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Side stick fault. Calibrate null zones. Go away. I don't know why I get that sometimes. There's definitely no side stick fault. We just departed. How much to sub and get direct first class? We have two options. You can do business class. You can do business class for $2 a month, or you can go up to first class for $5 a month. Alberto, thank you very much, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. And Larry as well. Huge no floaties to both of you guys. Larry with the 20 bomb. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate you. Every time I take off, I put the thrust levers into climb, and it still takes 40 seconds to get to 250 knots. That's pretty normal, man, unless you're just go nose all the way flat down, right? It's pretty common. Afternoon, Cap. Hope all is well. Brett, good to see you, man. Do Chicago to Montego Bay and a layover in Charlotte with a layover in Charlotte. Jump on the Discord and throw that into the Discord flight suggestion channel. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, Sasha, you mentioned earlier that you were not joining today, but that you are watching. Again, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Meek, 4 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, can I move to Canada with you? It's 31C for 24 hours. I mean, shit, dude, I'll take that. It's minus something out here today. It's cold. Chilly. It's going to be cold the next week, 2 weeks or so. It's going to be really cold here. Getting down to like minus 25, minus 30 at night. Going to be cold. Tango Indy Aviation, I am doing well, my friend. Good to see you, sir. Oh, my goodness me. Daniel Barry. It's that time of the month where I burn off my free super chat in a meaningless message. So thank you to Captain Canada and all the participants in chat. Daniel Barry, a member for 64 months. Holy macaroni. Huge no floaties to you, Dan. Thank you very much for support, my man. I appreciate you. That is the longest channel membership, chat. You are witnessing the longest member we've ever had on the channel. 64 months for Mr. Daniel Barry. Thank you for the support, Dan. Dan became a member the very first day that memberships became active. Pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy, dude. The day 64 months ago, chat, was when memberships became active here on the channel. The very day that they became, he became a member. Pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. Thank you very much, Mr. Barry. Appreciate you, man. As always. Thank you, dude. Memberships. Dan Barry needs a huge pay raise. Dan, do you take medicine as payment? Les, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude.
Canada 210, climb foot of a tree 70.
Boise, it sucks to see the Q400 go, man. I love the Q400, one of my favorite airplanes. But yeah. It is what it is. The first time I donated to you, you said no farties. Did I really? Jesus. Were we on the medicine that day? How much medicine was consumed? Can we swap countries for the season, please? What do you mean? Yeah, I wish. Sure. How's your plane climbing? I'm getting no altitude today in the Fenix. I don't know. Do you have any payware or freeware mod for clouds?
Contact Boston Center 1347. Have a good day.
No, these are default Microsoft Flight Simulator clouds, just on the Ultra preset. That's it. I think that might have been for me to Boston Center. Really? Hold on.
Air Canada 884. Contact Boston Center 134.7.
884. That's not me. Was that for Air Canada 880 or 884?
That's for Air Canada 8874.
Ah, okay. Average Beaver.
Air Canada 8874. That was Boston Center. Air Canada 8874. A firm Boston Center 1347. Have a good day.
I thought he was messing up. But
Air Canada,
Average Beaver, thanks so much for support, man. 10 months is no farties. Jesus. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Did you see that Porter is launching its first E175s? Yes, pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. They're building a big maintenance hangar here in Ottawa, so it's pretty cool, man. I'm probably going to see a lot of Porter E175s. Yeah, really cool. How do you join first class? Should see a little join button down below, left-hand side of the chat box. Do I think FS Realistic is worth it? Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Hey, Gap, how do you delete your shader cache? Also, is it completely safe to do? It is, Adam. Yeah. Adam, go over to Q8 Pilot and check out his last video. He posted a really informative video that shows just how to delete all that stuff and take care of it. A lot easier to watch the video and replicate what he's doing than listen to me try and explain how to do it. Is it true in order to drive in Canada, one needs an English and French insurance card? No. Completely false. I don't know where you heard that one. That's a new one. I've never heard of that one. Could you do a dual stream, meaning YouTube and Rumble at the same time to make some cash from Rumble monetization? I'm sure I could if I wanted to. Yeah, I don't know what that would do to performance. I know usually using like Restream has quite a negative impact on performance, so I'm not quite sure how that would work performance-wise. But yeah, I'm quite content just streaming on YouTube, man. You know where to find me. Can E175s land on Billy Bishop? No. They've actually... They're going to keep their Q400 service into Billy Bishop, but they're actually flying into Toronto Pearson now. So, new emote, no farties. Currently camping down south in England, cooking, and you have you on the background. Very cool, Thomas. Enjoy, man. Do you play Tower Simulator 3? I know Jeff has made a few videos on it. Waiting for some updates to come out for that, so yeah. Yeah, you're right, Dan. Probably would be okay, but yeah. En route from Memphis to Chicago in the 320. There you go. I mean, your insurance slips have both English and French, so that's just so that they don't have to print out based on preference. Exactly. Yeah. Do you use the sound in FSR? Not really, Robert. No, but it is worth it. Yes, absolutely. What are my NVIDIA control panel settings? Everything's pretty much set to default, Ryan. Or if not, go over to the...
Kind of 167 contact Boston 1347. How good?
Definitely should be. I guess you might be controlling us this airspace here. Go watch Q8 Pilot's video about NVIDIA control panels and stuff. Yeah, loving the tailwind. Yeah, it's nice. 89 knots right now. Our ground speed's through the roof. It's not going to be nice on the return, but yeah. So I already answered you, Gemini. Again, it's $5 a month if you would like to become a member for first class, or you can have $2 a month for a business class membership. Yeah. Greg, thanks so much, man. 1 month. This is currently on the Fenix and the PMDG 737-700. Which airliner should I get next? You could always get the 800. You could get the 900. You could also get the CRJ. You could get, the Aerosoft A330 that's coming out soon. A lot of option. Which approach are we anticipating with the winds? I think we're going to be doing the bridge visual runway 29. Thanks so much, Greg. Appreciate you, man. What does it mean, VATSIM? So Honda Slovakia, VATSIM is the controllers that you hear right now. So, yeah. So if you put !VATSIM in chat, that will provide you with a link directly to the VATSIM website where you can learn more about VATSIM. But it's the controllers. We're basically on a network, so that controller is... You know, the tower, we had departure, center. So, yeah. Runway 29 is in use at Newark, probably because you wanted it. Is it really? I didn't even know if...
02, climb flight level 270.
Oh, I see Newark online.
Climb level 270, Canada 702.
New York approach and Newark Tower. Is that what they're doing? Hold on. Newark ATIS. What are they doing? 3022 RNAV Yankee runway 29 approach in use. ILS runway 22 left approach upon request. Chat, we're going to get some sexy visuals today. I'm excited for this one, man. The bridge visual or the RNAV Yankee into 29. Chef's kiss. Can we get some chef kiss in chat, please? For the RNAV runway 29. Yes, will be a good one. What about the system death of the Airsoft 330? I don't know much about it. I hope it's going to be good. It looks good, but who knows? What do you think about the new version of the 787? I believe it's based on the Heavy Division. Yeah. Lackluster. Unappealing. Unappealing just because it just barely works. You know, I don't want to take anything away from the Heavy Division guys. They've done quite a good job bringing the aircraft up to somewhat of a usable standard. But again, when you're used to flying the PMDG, the Fenix, the Aerosoft, it makes it difficult to jump back and to fly those airplanes, in my opinion. So, yeah. Cap, did you take a look at the FS traffic? Heard it's really FPS friendly compared to FS LTL. There's actually some videos out, Aviation JG, where yes and no. not as great on performances as you would like to think. I think like it's maybe 1 frame or 2 frames
My
better.
auto throttle says it working in the 320, but it doesn't seem like it is. Got any ideas on how to fix it?
Just make sure that your little auto throttle button here is lit up green, and that should be good. You can't arm it on the ground. It will arm once you throw it into like flex, but yeah, just make sure the little green light is illuminated. It should be on. Hope that helps, man. Thank you so much, Alex. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Fenix working on another plane right now? We don't know. Yeah. Latin VFR again made an A318, I think. I don't pay attention to any of that stuff, dude. Sorry, man. Gap, have you flown in real life by any chance? Have I flown in real life? Yes. Yeah. John, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. What terminal and gate will we land at? I have no clue. I have no clue. We can kind of prep ourselves for that, I guess, if we wanted to. If we go to Newark, parking gates. I think
880, just a heads up, there's a aircraft to your 6 o'clock, 5 miles, climbing through 310. Not sure their intentions, and I'm not in contact with them.
Okay, sounds good. I hope he's not trolling for Air Canada 880.
Oh, she's just passing through 320 and
traffic.
Quick.
Yeah, maybe just get a soup out here if that's possible. Just make my life a little bit easier.
Ready to do that.
Thanks so much. All right, there we go. So we'll deal with that. Do the shit show with Amazon and NLR. I returned the chair and ordered my last gaming chair I will ever need. The Titan Fat Guys Like Me. Hey, man. It's the best chair, Smitty. 100%. 100%. Whoever is behind me, flying up to me, trying to catch me, you're about to get kicked off the network, so if I were you...
Air Force, leave the airspace, leave the airspace.
What are you, 12 years old?
Turn left, heading 080 immediately.
This guy's fucking leave the airspace. Fucking idiots, dude. Oh my dear lord, dude. Imagine this is what you did with your Saturday, dude. Like, imagine this is what you do with your Saturday. Leave the airspace immediately. Oh, dear lord. Lord have mercy, my man. Lord have mercy. You need help, sir. Fucking idiots, dude. Oh my goodness. Can I get a woosah?
444, turn left, heading 080.
Fucking dumpty, man. He's got 2 hours on the network, chat. Yeah, tell me he's not here to troll.
880, I'm sure you've heard it. I let the wall up, no idea what he's doing.
Yeah, that's fine, dude. I'm streaming, man, so he's just trolling. He's like flying through me right now. It's okay.
Alright, Roger. I call the soup. I'll see what's going on.
Cool. Just get the soup out here. He'll be gone.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
This is almost as good as Patches. I mean, it's just special, dude. Imagine this is what you did with your time on a Saturday.
Air Force, leave the air...
Traffic.
Calling Somalia Air Force, disconnect from the network or you will be shut down.
Nice.
Clear of conflict.
hello, 8,000.
So cringy, dude.
1, Center, good.
So cringy, man. Like, just so cringy. So cringy, dude. It's as cringy as it gets, man.
Air Force, leave the air...
Clear of conflict. Traffic.
In Toronto Center, Canada 80. I'm just going to turn off my TCAS for now because it's just making me do all kinds of weird things, so.
Yeah, Air Canada 880, no worries. Talking to Boston Sky, coordinate with them, see what we can do as well as with the soup.
Cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yep, no worries.
Cool.
Air Canada 880, you can contact Boston Center 1134.7 and advise them about what's going on.
134.7 will advise. Thanks so much, Air Canada 880. All right. What is it saying? Oh, yeah. Transponder off. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. All right. 134. 0.7 for Baston Center.
Tree 022.
I've got his information up here. He's been on the network for 2 hours and 4 minutes, guys. This is some proper Swiss 01 viewers right here. This is some proper Swiss 01. It's probably his favorite YouTuber. Oh boy. Oh boy. This guy thinks we're on multiplayer servers.
Vision Jet 7, Mike Alpha, wind 260 at 16 gust 23, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right for takeoff, Vision Jet 7, Mike Alpha.
Boston Center, Skyhawk 908, Bravo Mike is holding short, 24 ready for takeoff at Mentha.
Skyhawk 8, Bravo Mike.
Well, the soupless team that bans guys like him, yeah.
Runway 24 clear for takeoff.
Yeah. Runway 24 cleared for takeoff, 8 Bravo Mike.
Yep.
Air Canada 1520, contact Newark approach 12812, good day.
Air Canada looks fair, reach right to descend.
Air Canada 167, descend at pass discretion, maintain level 200.
I don't know why it keeps, like, descending. Can you just stay at 35,000?
Airbus 61 Foxtrot with US 500 feet, right now course to go to Philadelphia. Number 631 Alpha Foxtrot Boston Center, where are you? Right now I'm currently about 31 nautical miles north of Philadelphia. Outside my airspace, that's New York Center. You can change to a previous frequency. Hey, for change previous frequency.
Hey, you set those camera views? Custom camera views. They're pretty good. Yeah. Boston Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 880, flight level 350.
Air Canada 880, Boston Center, good afternoon. And the other guys, you're the guy who's the other guy's following or trolling?
Yeah, I'm live streaming. He's just being an idiot.
Okay. Yep. The command is dot wallop, not exclamation point wallop.
Ah, yes, thank you.
Air Canada 878, turn right heading 240.
Right 240, Air Canada 878.
Air Canada 207, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain level 200.
All right, so if we come down here, performance.
For Air Canada
99 miles till top of drop, chat. 99 miles. Pretty good.
Air Canada 88. Charlie Golf 0 Yankee Echo, wind 26016, gust 23, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Roger the wind, clear land, runway 22 left.
Number 7 Mike Alpha, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 3,300, 7 Mike Alpha.
7 Mike Alpha, climb and maintain 16,000.
Up to 16,000, 7 Mike Alpha.
Yeah, 2060, turn 10 degrees right, descend and maintain 3,000.
10 degrees to the right and then to 3,000, United 2060.
Bus Center United 1008, PDC, looking for push and start. Yeah, 1008 heavy push, Boston Center, push onto Alpha, the approved face north. North onto Alpha, United 1008. Air Canada 878, fly heading 160.
160, Air Canada 878.
Air Canada 1520, increase to 300 knots and contact New York approach 12812. Have a good day.
VATSIM vote kick feature. I just wish you could, like, I wish VATSIM had a feature. There you go. In real time, we just watched him get banned. Fucking numpty. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer than you would like on we just real time watched him get kicked off the network. Bye-bye.
Clear of conflict.
Thank you. Clear of conflict. Yes, he's gone. Clear of conflict.
Turn left heading 090.
Dumbass. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer than you would like, but at the end of the day, just wait, just be patient, and everything will be good. And he's got all of 2 hours on the network, like I said, chat.
Correction, Air Canada 880, the descendant pass discretion maintains level 240.
Pilot's discretion 240, and I think he's been taken care of, so we're good to go. Air Canada 880.
Air Canada, roger. Radar contact, thanks.
Okay, so when ready, 240.
Newark altimeter is,
so the one thing that I've learned here about flying into Newark is it doesn't like these waypoints at all that much. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the Flossie RNAV arrival, and we're going to see what we've got. So we've got crank at 7. So let's make sure that that's in here. Yeah, see, crank is at flight level 29,000 feet. So we need to fix that. We need to put 7,000 feet in here for altitude constraint. 7,000, and we're going to insert that, and I'm pretty sure we're pretty much on top of our top of descent. Yeah, so we're going to descend 240 now.
3 off, Mike. You have the weather at Schenectady and say approach request.
As we need crank at 7,000. So there's crank at 7. So we've already started our descent down in
313
to expect crank at 7. So we've got that in now. So we're looking good.
Including the procedure turn.
Cool.
That's affirmative. 3 Golf Mike.
3 Golf Mike cleared.
So there's crank down there. Crank is about 65 miles off. Somewhere in and around there.
Report the procedure turn inbound.
Sweet. There we go.
Cleared RNAV 28, Albany transaction, procedure turn inbound, 3 Golf Mike.
Air Canada 207 cleared direct crank, cross crank at and maintain 7,000.
Oh, it's pretty cool. It shows what it is.
Crank at 7,000.
It's pretty cool that it shows. Like I'm looking on the VAT map right now, and it actually shows that his account has been suspended. It's pretty cool. It shows you all that information. Steel C, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for the business class subscription. What is the degree value of the slope for the final approach? That's over my pay grade. We usually don't look at those things, but yeah. 787 Gamer, welcome back as well. Looks like a 3-degree slope.
719 intercept the localizer, United 26.
3 degree?
Boston Center, hello, KLM 1X9 at flight level 320 inbound.
So let's grab some more information. Let's go and throw that up here.
Yeah, 2066 miles.
We're going to go METAR, KEWR.
Maintain 3,000 to establish.
3 degrees always comfortable? Yes, indeed. Indeed, indeed.
Air Canada 878, contact New York approach 12812.
12812, Air Canada 878.
Air Canada 167, descend and maintain 16,000.
Doing some GNOPS today from Flight Tampa's Athens. Yes, beautiful, man. Beautiful, beautiful. Thanks so much, 787 Gamer, and of course, Steel C. Appreciate you guys. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you, gentlemen.
Air Canada 210, descend and maintain flight level 240.
All right, so let's go to our performance data. Let's go to next phase. Let's throw in some information here. QNH is 3022. Temperatures are 12 degrees. Wow, nice in New York today. My goodness.
Turn left heading 0900.
Left turn 0900, Air Canada 880. Right, 0900 for the left turn. Winds are, what are they? Showing 270 at 23. Phew. 270 at 23. Go and throw that in there. Transition level. Good. And then our minimums today, we're going to go with RNP 3.0, so we'll go 573 on minimums.
Air Canada 207, contact New York approach 128.12.
New York approach on 128.12 for Air Canada 207, ATC.
Air Canada 167, turn right heading 220, when able, clear direct crank, cross crank at, and maintain 7,000.
Turn heading 220,
it was a spicy. Yeah, we're going runway 29 is what we're, yeah, runway 29 is what we're expecting.
Air Canada 167, 7,000 at crank, level at 7,000 at crank.
7,000 at crank, secure that 167.
Yeah, the 2060 wind, 26016, gust 23, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
22 left, clear land, United 2016.
Any good routes to fly to JFK? Oh, dude, there's tons.
Roger.
Tons.
Cessna 8 Bravo Mike, frequency change approved.
8 Bravo Mike, going to Unison.
United 1008 heavy runway 22.
He's got us at 240.
Alpha, November, cross
I
runway
think he's just
15
vectoring
right,
us for
short
space
runway
right now. I
15
think
left.
that's what's going on.
Alpha November, cross 15 right, short 15 left, United 10 right.
Air Canada 210, turn left heading 090.
Left 090, Air Canada 210.
Air Canada 880, descend and maintain level 180.
180 Canada 880. He's definitely just vectoring us for space right now. You ever flown out of MM Simulations LZMR or LZMI? I'm not sure, Kane. I don't think so. Just arrived in SFO, fog from 3,000 feet, couldn't see the runway till 100 feet. Woof. Sheesh.
Alaska 306, fly heading 080, descend and maintain 3,000, vectors Alice 22 left.
Got a 3,000 left turn. You have to say again, left turn 306.
That's 306, left turn heading 080.
A330 from Aerosoft? Yes. It's supposed to release soon. I think they were like, said something like they're 90% done.
Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Good day.
Major Edward 1680, good day.
American 1776, hold true. Back over to taxi.
Skyflyer 320, 11 months. Appreciate you, man. Huge enough floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really do appreciate it, man.
48, were you ready for taxi?
Yes.
LTBJ. I don't think we've been there, no.
48,
No.
runway 22 right, taxi via Echo, Bravo, hold short November.
To the right, taxi by Bravo, Echo, hold short November. 1748.
Echo first, then Bravo. Echo, Bravo, hold short November.
All right, did we keep the...
American 1776, follow the frontier on Echo, runway 22 right, hold short
I
November.
have the parking gates, so we're looking for like stand 4 or 3. Probably where we want to go.
Air Canada 167, contact New York approach 128.12.
Terminal A South. South Terminal A is where we're going to. Hey Cap, would you say VATS over pilotage is better for VFR flight following? Pilotage would probably be a little bit more accommodating because that's like what they're trained to do. VATSIM, you could probably get it as well. It just depends how busy they are on the VATSIM network, right? So, yeah.
412 Tango Whiskey, Boston Center, Roger, stand by.
Might be able to do it. Cap, last night I did a flight from Miami to Trinidad with a 747-400F, and the rotate speed was 133 knots. The plane flew out so fast it reached 10K. There you go.
We're at 310 knots, Air Canada 8874.
We're going to...
Air Canada 8874, Roger. Maintain 300 knots.
Speed brake and auto brake
300 on
is
speed,
set.
Air Canada 8874.
You failed
Air
the
Canada
FAA.
880, reduced to 280 knots.
280 knots, Air Canada 880.
Air Canada 210, reduced to 280 knots.
Flight level 350 on 5.
280 on the speed. You have any good freighters for the sim? There's a 310, I guess you could use as a freighter.
Who's
Yeah.
checking in?
Negative 1.
United 1, Boston Center, Roger.
Give them time, bro. Good things need time. The more we wait, the more good aircraft we get. 100%. Yeah, 100%.
American 6104, push onto Echoes, approved, face east.
Yeah, you could use the 7.3, right? The BCF. Yeah, you could fly the 738 as well. Where are we going tomorrow? It's a good question. I don't know.
Frontier Flight 1748,
I don't know.
they actually had a sim crash, so
I
you're good
haven't
on
decided
Echo for
yet.
now.
I think I want to fly into Washington, so I think we may go into DC.
Last
But yeah.
306, resume normal speed.
Hot Dog Land? Ugh. That headwind, Mopar.
Boston Center, November 248.
That headwind from like New York, it would take us 3.5 hours.
For wings IFR 4.
Houston to Mexico. I was thinking.
Air 248, Fox
I
Delta,
was
Boston
thinking
Center. If you give me about
JetBlue
maybe 10
from
10 minutes, I can probably do a wing
JFK
flight.
back
Very
down
busy at the
to
moment.
Bermuda. Remember we did that flight not that long ago, but we
Air
did it from
Canada
Toronto.
80, or correction, Air Canada 880, turn right direct crank, and cross crank at maintain 7,000, Newark altimeter 3022.
Direct crank for 7,000, 3022, Air Canada 880, thanks. All right, so direct crank.
Center Unit 26, a clear of...
We need to be at 7,000 for crank.
Yeah, 2060, continue Echo, cross runway 22 right, taxi.
Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking maybe some JetBlue, JFK to Bermuda. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure. The Arnav approaching Oregon and LaGuardia, it looks so intense and fun. It is, man. Yeah. Did you hear about Flybe going into admin? I don't know what that is. Nope. DCA, Mr. Karl.
Yeah, Alaska 306, vector across the localizer, turn heading 250, intercept the localizer.
Right turn 250, intercept localizer 22 left. Alaska 306.
Air Canada 210, descend and
Unique Gamer, thanks so much for your support, man. Welcome back into first class. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. That's absolutely awesome. Thanks for support, man. Can you do a long-haul group flight with a 787-800 tomorrow? No. You can join me in your 737-800. What do you think about scenery from Feel There? It's okay. Leaves a lot to be desired, in my opinion. It's not the best. Not the worst, not the best. Yeah. They use like default ground textures, so like you don't get like custom textures and stuff. I don't know. I feel like they do the bare minimum for it to be a payware airport. You know what I mean? They don't do a very good job at like making you immersed into the scenery. That would be my biggest thing. Yeah. What terminal are we parking at? The new terminal. We're going to be at Terminal A.
What's the next waypoint in your computer?
I'm not sure why, but it's frosty. I don't know what happened there.
United 1, turn 20 degrees left.
Have there been any updates to the fly-by-wire 380? We don't know. No.
Air Canada 210, clear direct crank.
Feel There was better known for their airplanes and FSX. Interesting. Well, Feel There also makes Tower 3D Pro, right? They're kind of everywhere, all over the market, to be honest with you. All right, 7,000 feet.
Air Canada 880, maintain 300 knots or greater.
300 knots or greater, Air Canada 880.
Air Canada 8874, contact New York approach 12812.
We'll do 305 for them on this end. Actually, we could probably just go managed. Yeah, there we go. Bring it into managed, and then we'll go 3022 on the altimeter. Come down here. We'll set that on the backup as well. 3022, in case we lose power. Good. One day, could you do 4 legs, but they are very short? Maybe. We'll see. How long does your game take to load with all the add-ons? Not long, man. Not long, especially since I cleared like the cache and stuff. Yeah.
Who's trying to call?
Piedmont 6044, ready to go at 33 right for the base.
Piedmont 6044, wind 26016, gusts 23, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Can we let autopilot land the plane today? No, we're doing a RNAV arrival, so it's not an ILS. We can't do an auto land. And we don't really do a lot of auto lands here on the channel, man. I think I've done like 1 or 2 in my life. CT Huskies, 10 members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support. That is unbelievably kind. Right in time for our members-only stream tomorrow. Guys, if you just received a gifted membership by CT Huskies, please make sure you say thank you in chat. That is unbelievably kind. Thanks so much, CT. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Getting 41 FPS Microsoft Flight Simulator. When I move my mouse or change the view, there's a lot of stuttering. Any fixes? Off-screen terrain cache. Off-screen pre-terrain cache, I think it's called ARC. Turn that to ultra in your settings. It's in the regular, regular settings. What strain is in today's menu? Dude, I have way too much right now. Ask Mopar. I sent Mopar a little video the other day of this new strain that I got.
15, 15 right, and hold 15 left.
Alaska 306, wind 26016.
Platinum jelly. Dude, this stuff is insanity. Probably the nicest looking stuff I've ever received. Did you get a side stick null zone message in the 320? I did, yeah, Kane. I wouldn't pay attention to it. Mofar says scary.
Contact New York approach 12812. Good day.
Hey man, thank you for the help. Appreciate you. We'll see you soon on the flight back. Air Canada 880 12812.
Air Canada 210, contact New York.
How do I check if CT gave you a membership? It would say it in chat. It would say it in chat.
618 Victor Charlie, radar contact when able, verify altitude.
2900.
All right, Newark ATIS, we've got Yankee.
Right downwind entry for 31.
Alright, direct LaGuardia will expect a right downwind entry for 31.
Joel, celebrating 3 months and thanking...
Contact Newark Town, 118.3 over Teeter.
1183 over Teterboro. This controller knows what's going on.
At 4,000, reduce speed to 210.
At 4,000, reduce speed to 210, Air Canada 878.
Your approach, good afternoon, Air Canada 880 with information, Yankee 13000 for 7 at crank.
Air Canada 880, New York approach, hello, expect on F Yankee 29 approach, I'll tip the 3022.
On F Yankee 29 approach, 3022, Air Canada 880.
Air Canada 207 to 718.
Cap, the approach is so good, you'll enjoy it a lot. Oh, we've done it before, OG. We've done it a couple times in X-Plane. Obviously, it's going to be a lot better here. Do you like G Fuel? No, I don't drink any of that stuff, man. No. No, I don't drink anything with like caffeine in it. I just don't. I've never been a coffee person. I've never really been a tea person. I used to drink energy drinks like crazy when I was like back in like the service industry. I used to drink energy drinks like crazy, but yeah. Just did the Yankee approach in the 7.5 10 minutes ago. It was awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it for sure.
Yeah. Charlie and a right downwind runway 31.
This approach controller is really good. I'm pretty sure this is the real world controller.
Turn right direct teeter.
Turn right direct.
Yeah, this is Anthony. I think this guy is a real world controller. If I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure he is. Just made some chicken Alfredo. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I'm not chicken Alfredo in forever. With some garlic bread? XLE? Gotta have garlic bread. Captain, do you get extreme wonkiness on final approach using the PMDG? Nope. Nope. Today is a hybrid kind of day. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. OG, take care, man. I'm pretty sure he is Mopar. He's like, listen to the way that he talks and listen to the way that he articulates himself. It's insane, dude. There's no mistakes. There's no nothing. It's bang. The instructions are just, even like right there, telling somebody to do something. He sounds like a real world controller, you know? All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. Let's give the cabin one more ding. Get our sounds ready. Do you ever want to be a controller? I did, yeah. When I discovered that becoming a pilot was probably out of reach because it's just so expensive, I did. I tried to become a controller, yeah. I actually made it through. So, ask him? No, I'm not going to ask him. It's none of my business if he is a real controller or not. Yeah.
Canada 207 to 718 4,000.
Do these controllers get paid on VATSIM? No. I'm only getting GSX sounds in my right ear of the headset. Have you had that before? No. Make sure you've got it set correctly.
Air Canada 878, maintain 190 knots until Theta.
190 until Theta, Air Canada 878.
Air Canada 207, turn right, heading 0. Sorry.
You just passed your Nav Canada exam? Awesome, man. Congratulations. Congrats, dude.
Air Canada 878, if I didn't give it to you already, cross Theta 3000, cleared on F Yankee, runway 29.
He has that Newark controller voice, if you know what I mean. 100%. 100%. A little bit bumpy? It is. Yeah. Look at the gusty winds.
5020 still with me, connect tower 18.3.
Right on. What's up, my man? Have you ever been controlling the sim? Yeah, I'd love to at some point. Yeah.
Air Canada 207 at 190 knots to maintain 3000.
190 knots, to maintain 3000 for Air Canada 207.
You're going to school to become a controller. It's an absolute blast.
Air
Nice.
Canada 167
awesome,
at 5000, reduced speed 190.
I wish you all the best, man. Do you get lots of money if real ATC? Yeah, they're paid pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, they're paid pretty well, man. It's a high-stress job, right? So usually any high-stress job, you get paid pretty well. If you ever listen to New York Approach, they all sound like this guy. It's true.
At the Sparta 190 on the heading.
But like, I feel like you don't get this good controlling just on VATSIM.
167, turn left heading 090.
I feel like this is real world. Like, he's got some real world, maybe not New York Approach, but he's got some real world experience.
207, clear direct Teeter.
Clear direct Teeter. Air Canada 207.
So, we got Crank, and we're going to continue the descent. He's probably going to end up giving us radar vectors at some point. I don't know if from Crank, maybe from Shaft, or maybe from Sparta, VOR, but we'll see.
Air Canada 167 at 190 knots, descend and maintain 3000. Air Canada 207, cross teeter at 5,000.
He finished his job in the car on the way home and logs on to Microsoft Flight Sim.
Cross teeter at 3,000, clear via RNAV 29er Yankee approach for Air Canada 207.
That's pretty cool, Dan. Yeah. It's a very high-stress job, man.
Traffic.
Avianca 71, where are you on the field?
We at the Terminal 4 at Alpha.
Were you already back with another account already, man?
Runway 22 right, taxi via left, Bravo, Echo, cross runway 31 right at Echo.
Clear of conflict. Traffic.
Taxi on left, Bravo, cross 3 on right, and Echo 22 on 22 right to Avianca 71.
Hello, this is the Chinese BLI.
Fucking idiot.
Leave immediately.
Sierra Delta 444, New York approach. How do you hear me? Do you hear me all right? Sierra Delta 444, if you can hear me, fly heading 270. I need you away from traffic.
Chinese UFO flying over. Chinese UFO flew away.
Sierra Delta 444, fly heading 270.
Chinese UFO, we're gonna... We are returning to the
Air Canada 167, turn right, direct teeter. Air Canada 8874, turn left, heading 090. Descend to maintain 5,000.
090, 5000, Air Canada 8874.
Air Canada, we don't have teeter on our flight condition.
Returning to gap.
Air Canada 207, at teeter, cleared on Yankee 29 approach and contact Newark Town 118.3.
118.3 for the frequency and at teeter, cleared RNAV 29er Yankee approach for Air Canada 207, thanks to ATC.
Air Canada 167, clear direct teeter, cross teeter 3000, cleared on Yankee 29 approach.
Air Canada, I don't have teeter.
Because I started my PC Microsoft Flight Simulator journey. Steam makes the community folder so much easier.
Yeah, absolutely. For runway RNAV Yankee 29. Do you rather do the stadium visual?
I'll set it up.
Okay, if you want, you can do the stadium visual. For now, fly heading 150 and let me know which one you can do. Thank you. And just verify you're at 190 knots, 190.
Should we expect that you're on with me?
Right, it's gonna activate this phone.
We'll be getting a replay? No, because we're doing the turnaround.
Okay, Air Canada 167, resume
We're doing the turnaround back to Toronto. So no,
Charlie,
unfortunately, no.
Taxi to parking, you can monitor this frequency. Have a nice day.
Is there any way we can get a taxi to Rono?
If it's Charlie, sure. Turn left here at Bravo. Taxi to runway 31 via Bravo Zulu.
Thank you very
FPS
much.
looking good so far, yeah.
Bravo 31 via Bravo 2 and 618 future check.
Air Canada 880, New York approach. How do you hear?
I hear you. I had to turn off my TCAS because there's somebody trolling. I tried to dot wall up. We'll see what they do.
Yeah, I think they disappeared too. Can you do me a favor? Reset your transponder 6416, please.
Clear of conflict.
6416 for a Canada 80.
Thank you. They disappeared, by the way.
Air Canada 167, teeter now, and I'm flying direct.
Seems like they banned him.
You rock. Cross teeter 3000, cleared on Yankee 29 approach.
No.
Air
Not
Canada 207, contact Tower 118.3. Air Canada 167, contact Tower 118.3.
You should fly to any builds.
Canada 8874, descend to maintain
Natty scenery, Fiji, one of the most beautiful approaches. I definitely will, Alexi. Yeah, for sure. It'll be a lot of fun, man.
Speed Air Canada 8874.
Air Canada 880, fly heading 180 vector for the approach. That's the on-F Yankee 29.
Heading 180 vectors for the approach RNAV at Yankee 29, Air Canada 880.
New York approach American 282 at Concourse Charlie, gate 36, ready for pushback.
Curious to see the performance at Newark. If we're getting anything above 35 frames, I'd be happy. I'd even be happy with 35 frames, to be honest with you. So yeah. He's on a different account, CHLM. He's probably one of those people where he's got multiple different accounts. Chad, he said 180, right? Or did he, pardon me, did he say 180 or 160 on the heading? I think he said 180, but he might have said 160. Cap, are you flying to my home airport of Newark Great Airport? Also 29s on the side runway, but a fun approach. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. For sure.
Charlie, Roger. You can remain on your current.
He did say 180? Okay.
Make a right downwind departure, runway 31.
Bros Plays, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Alright, we'll use the same beacon code and we'll make a right downwind departure. Code takeoff 316 picture.
Uh, 8754 is all I heard, but I heard 36,000 feet. That's outside of my airspace. You can monitor Unicom.
He was suspended. He was kicked off the network again. So that's 2 accounts that he's been banned from. Let's see how many more accounts he has up his sleeve. Usually these trolls have like 15 different accounts. Left turn 090, Air Canada 880.
8874, turn right direct heater.
090.
Right direct heater, Air Canada 8874.
Air Canada 880, descend and maintain 5,000, then reduce speed to 190.
5,000, then speed 190, Air Canada 880.
Air Canada 8874, cross Teeter 3,000, cleared on as Yankee.
All right, 5,000 feet.
Approach. Teeter 3000, cleared on of Yankee 29er, Air Canada 8874.
Citation 8 Victor Charlie, ready to contact when able, verify altitude, please.
What tweaks did you make to Newark with the new updates? Is it performing better? Randy, yes, they released a performance update.
We'll contact Castevens and continue on the right downwind departure. 618 picture.
They released a performance update.
Over Teeter, contact Newark Tower 18.3. Have a great day.
Over Teeter, Tower, Air Canada 88.
Flaps 50. Exactly.
United 1, hello, flight level 200 and descending.
United 1, New York approach, hello. And the Newark altimeter 3022, expect on Yankee runway 29 approach.
I was hoping we could get 22 left ILS.
United 1, okay, on request, I got a flow of traffic going to 29, I'll see if I can accommodate. If you can, for now, expect the on-F Yankee 29 approach, but I'll try to work in the ILS 22 left.
Roger that, so expect the Yankee on-F approach for runway 29er.
Yeah, I'll see if I can work in the deer to left in the conga line, so I should be able to handle it, just gotta wait for how the picture shows up.
Alright.
And Canada 880 heading 110, 110.
110, Canada 880.
Yeah, Canada 210, fly heading 180, vector final approach, please.
Plus 180, Canada 210.
And Canada 880, descend and maintain 3,000. Air Canada 880, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, Air Canada 880, thanks.
Canada 210, descend and maintain 5,000. Number 8 Victor Charlie, join the north shoreline of Long Island and proceed eastbound.
We're joining the North Shoreline and proceed
Moose 1.
picture.
Moose 1. All right, 5,000. Now he wants the speed to 190, so let's shallow this out here for a sec.
Can you reduce speed to 190, please?
Yep, doing it now, 190, Air Canada 880.
Get it. And last aircraft calling, I'm sorry, who was that?
All right, 190 on the speed. He just requested that as well. Man, it is bumpy. Holy macaroni, dude. It is bumpy out there.
1501, clear to Baltimore, Washington Airport. Radar vectors to Biggie Asphalt. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 3205 minutes after departure. Score 1115.
Clear to Baltimore via Biggie vectors, and we'll climb to 5,000. And can you confirm the squawk, please?
1115, 1115, and hold that back. Hold that read back. Air Canada 880, turn right direct teeter.
Right direct teeter, Air Canada 880.
Air Canada 210, turn left heading 090.
090, Air Canada.
United
All right,
1,
Flaps
turn right
1.
heading 240.
Down
United
to 3,000.
right
Speed is
heading
190, so we're
240.
looking good. We can continue to do the descent. 1,000 feet per minute is
United
perfectly
1,
fine.
New York approach, how do you hear?
190 down to 190 on the speed, yeah. Yeah.
United 1, apologies.
United 1, no worries. Turn right, please, heading 240.
240, United 1.
American 282 is ready for taxi.
American 282, runway 22 right. Taxi via right on Alpha.
Schneider, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard.
Echo.
Hope you're doing well.
Runway 31 right at Victor.
Okay, to the right, right on Alpha.
Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. We've got one epic approach that is about to happen.
210, able to reduce speed to 190, then descend to maintain 3,000.
Excited about this one. Should be good. Let's actually study the approach here a little bit before we get there. So, Teterboro at 3,000. Gimme at 25.
Teeter at 3,000, cleared on F Yankee 29 approach.
Teeter 3,000, cleared RNAV Yankee 29 approach. Air Canada 880.
And 608 Victor, can we come up to 3,000?
8 Victor Charlie, altitude your discretion, maintain vehicle.
Alright, so Teterboro 3,000. We've been cleared for the approach, so we can go down to 2,500 at Gimme. And then
contact Newark Tower 118.3. Have a great day.
Over to Teeter, over to Tower 18.3. Thanks for running full ATC, man. Appreciate all the help there. Canada 880.
Take care now.
Alright, so over Teterboro, over to Tower 18.3. It's good. So we'll get ourselves down to 2,500. And then from there, at Jimlo, we start a 3-degree track down for runway 29. And we can actually follow flight directors because we are doing the RNAV arrival. We could always do the visual as well, but because we're doing the RNAV arrival, we're just going to be following the track, so following our pathing. So it should be good. We should see a little V deviation come up here. If I do like LS, when we get a little bit closer, we should see the actual V deviation in there. So
expect the visual approach runway 22.
I expect visual runway 22 and 3022 for Lacasse, Mike Alpha.
Number 8 Victor Charlie, Republic Alpha, the 302 and
that's we're flying right over top of Teterboro.
Otherwise, I can give it.
Everybody wave to Citation Max. Although he hasn't been to Teterboro in a while. He used to fly in and out of Teterboro quite a bit.
I'm sorry, Victor Charlie. Say again. Are you ready for the inbound instructions?
All right, so we're going down to 2,500. Not quite yet, but we'll do that in a sec. 2,500. We'll go over to Tower now, 18.3. LS isn't for ILS only. I don't know if it'll actually show it. I think you have to have LS on to show the V deviation. I'm not sure, though. The deviation path may come up regardless. We'll see here in a sec. Newark Tower, very good afternoon. Air Canada 880 over top of Teterboro for the RNAV Yankee 29.
Air Canada 880, Newark Tower, good afternoon. The wind is 28015, Justin 23, number 2, clear to land, runway 29er.
Clear to land, runway 29er, number 2, Air Canada 880, thanks. All right, cool. Landing lights are on. Everything's looking good upstairs. Beautiful weather down here. 7 degrees right now at 3,000 feet. So we could technically even bring that down. Like, we could take this down to like 1,000 feet. We could put in 1,500 feet. It should follow it, but yeah. Landing system should be there as it's a non-precision approach. See, there you go. Okay, cool. Yeah, white planes. That's right. You're right, Alan. Yeah.
Cactus 318, contact New York departure. Have a nice flight.
Roger, over to departure. See you later. Thank you.
Look at Manhattan over there. Oof. Spicy. Have you activated approach? Approach phase? No, not yet. We should probably do that, though. You're correct. There you go. And there comes our V deviation. Maybe that's what I needed to do, activate approach phase. And there's our V deviation. So we can go ahead and insert that, and it should follow the deviation path, which it's doing right now. So that's good. We can start bringing our speed back as well. We're going to go 180, and we're going to go gear down, flaps 2. So gears down. Go 170, flaps 2. Beautiful. All right, so Jimlo has a 2,500 restriction. The airplane should follow through that as we're crossing. There we go. So no more restrictions. So it should follow the deviation path. So we're looking good. I mean, look at that, chat. Does it get any better than that? Manhattan off there in the distance. Sheesh. Butter smooth right now, too. Real nice. Look at that. Sexy, man. Looking incredible. Cool. Let's go. Fully ready to go. We'll go flaps 3. Do your subscribers get an Indie Build scenery discount? No. I don't think so, right up.
Connect to left one able.
Left one able, Air Canada 8074, what an approach.
It's down to 1,000. 160, let's go flaps full. Turn our sounds up.
Air Canada 8874.
Look at those views, man. Holy schmackaroni, chat.
Uniform Alpha to the ramp.
That is just incredible, man. Sheesh. What are my graphic settings? You can put exclamation point MSFS in the shot, man. Exclamation point MSFS. All right, runway turnoffs are coming on. Landing lights are already on, sorry. Nose lights, runway turnoffs, and wing lights are all to the on position. We're sitting at that 36 FPS, chat. We're hovering exactly where I would want it to be. Cool, joystick cam's going on. Enjoy the arrival, my friends. Let's get it, shall we? Cool, my airplane. And we should roll out. The runway should be right here in front of us, which it is.
1,000.
Thank you. No, there's no replay because we're doing a turnaround. We're going back to Toronto after this. So you can't do a replay if you're doing a turnaround. Creates all kinds of chaos. Let's open up our ground charts here, just so that we have this ready to go, so we know where we're going to be vacating. We're going to be up here, either Uniform or Whiskey 2 is where we're looking to vacate. I mean, look at this approach, dude. Holy macaroni. Just unbelievable. I don't know what bridge that is down there, but it's damn nice. Winds are nice, they're gusty, but they're blowing right down the runway at us. Showing 2 white, 2 red, perfect on the approach.
100 above.
Surprising, you can actually take this pretty low on minimums. We can even go a little bit lower.
Minimum.
But pretty cool. Continue. Enjoy, guys.
500.
A little bit gusty over the winds. We come over the ground.
400. 300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Reversers. Oh my stutters. Holy macaroni, dude. Nose down gently. That wind, man. Holy shit. $60 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Newark, New Jersey. Big 8 to the left here on Whiskey 2. Shit, man, that wind did not want to set us down. That was just gusting. Like, I should have cut the power a little bit earlier, but it's okay. We made it down safely, still within the touchdown zone. Those stutters, though, holy macaroni. Good performance, 33 FPS rolling off the runway, but with stutters like that, it's kind of hard to be happy with that. All right, we'll call him up. We'll let him know what he wants us to do here. We'll stop right here.
Canada 80, welcome to Newark. You can taxi left on Yankee, Uniform Alpha to parking. Have a good day.
Left on Yankee, Uniform Alpha to parking, Air Canada 880. All right, cool. Left on Yankee, which I think is, okay, so Yankee, what's this? Yankee Uniform Alpha. Okay, easy enough. So we'll go all the way through here straight ahead. 4090 frame gen would fix that real fast. Yep. There's still $3,000 Canadian for a 4090, so at $3,000 I'm not in on a 4090, man. I'm sorry, dude. I can't spend that kind of money. An hour and 7 minutes because of the vectors and the trolling today, but we made it down. Man, there's some serious stutters at this airport. The performance seems to be a little bit better. Like, I'm definitely above 30 FPS, but those hard stutters are just not good. Not good. But you have lots of subs. You know that subscribers don't mean money, right? Subscribers are just, it's just a number. That doesn't mean that I'm rich because I have 70-something thousand subscribers. Subs pay for your card. No. Okay, yeah, everybody donate $1. I wish I could do that. How do you, can't be like rude and ask people to do shit like that, right? Don't worry, man. We'll eventually get there. We'll eventually get to a point where we can get a nice graphics card, but yeah. Come to the States, get one of my local shop for $1,700, still high. I mean, yeah, but I'm still converting my money over from CAD, right? So it's still pretty crazy, man. All right, landing lights off, nose light over to taxi, strobe lights are on, wing lights are off. Sorry, strobe lights are off, wing lights are off, runway turn-offs are off, nose light to taxi. We're looking good. Missed the landing. Honestly, it wasn't that great. It was windy, gusty, and all kinds of stutters. Very stuttery on touchdown. Timmy galore today? Yes, it is pretty bad today. I don't know why, but it is pretty bad. I've been sub for a while, so I probably owe like $100 towards it. Nah, you're fine, dude. You're perfectly fine, man. That's not a guilt trip into getting anybody to donate. Trust me, man. It's not worth it. Even at its current price, I don't even think I would buy one, man. I don't want to support this type of behavior from developers. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that it's okay that Nvidia thinks $3,000 for a graphics card is okay. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, those prices are just absurd, man. Cap, have you used Ortho for XP on X-Plane 11? Yes, absolutely. $2,300 CAD, yep, plus tax. To remember that. So if I go to my local computer shop, it's $2,350 plus tax. So $2,350 plus tax where I live, it's close to about $2,800, $2,700. So yeah. All right, Yankee Uniform Alpha. We should be on Alpha right now. This is Bravo. Shit, we should have gone one over. My bad. We'll go one over and then a left. What software do you use for my charts? Navigraph. Navigraph. Huskers, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Hope all is well. Rather take a 3060. Yeah, well, I've got a 3080, so I wouldn't downgrade to a 3060, but yeah.
Go Pop Tango 335.
No, it's NVIDIA, Sam. NVIDIA sets the MSRP, manufactured retail sales price. NVIDIA MSRP is through the roof. It's absolutely bananas. So it is due to NVIDIA. It's also due to third-party, you know, third-party card manufacturers that also want money. You know what I mean? Yeah. Not Navigraph. You should have said Jeppesen. Well, it's Navigraph. What do you mean? This is Navigraph charts. They may use Jeppesen charts, but it's Navigraph. Not entirely sure if 4090 is the sole problem here. Might also be a combination of CPU and then also the airport not being well optimized. I don't think it's a simple answer. I would agree. I mean, an i9-10900 should be able to handle it, but obviously the new i9s, the 13900s, absolutely slay. The 13900K is an absolute beast. Compared to this CPU, the 10900K, it's insane. So yes, I think it's a combination of both, G-Prez. I'm definitely with you on that one. For sure, for sure. Remember, guys, if you did enjoy that approach, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up. We were going for 350 likes today. Hopefully we can reach that like goal. I mean, FPS seems to have stabilized a little bit there. I'm not quite sure what was going on with the, you know, with the approach and touchdown and kind of all over the place, but yeah. ATS is due in Kansas. It was just announced. Very cool. I missed a $50 dono. Wait, what? Oh shit, the alerts are muted. God damn it. Mopar. Come on, man. I'm gonna repeat that.
4,090 fund. No farties.
this guy, dude. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Mopar. Thank you very much, man. I apologize that I missed that. I'm going to replay that one now. I had them muted because the gifted subs, it just does it over and over and over again. Thanks for your support, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You missed the whole stream? No, we're going back to Toronto. This was just the first leg. First leg into Newark. Get the 3080? I have a 3080. If you could upgrade your CPU would be great, but you need to upgrade the motherboard also, sadly. Yes. And at that point, Randy, you might as well update your power supply and you might as well update your RAM. It's time to go from DDR4 to DDR5. So, like you said, yeah, there's not much point in just doing a graphics card right now. I think a whole new build is probably in order. But I just, like I said, I can't justify spending that kind of money. It's not that I don't have that kind of money. It's just I can't justify spending $3,000 on a graphics card. It just, I don't know if I'd be able to sleep at night. You know what I mean? Like it's just, like it's so brutal, man. That's so much money. I could literally live for months off of that money. You know what I mean? Like it's wild, man. Did you know Disneyland is a no-flight zone? Makes sense. All the roller coasters and shit. Yeah. About to get me Subway with you in the background of the car. Nice. Awesome, man. That's my predicament. I need a new GPU, which needs a new CPU and a PSU. Might as well get a whole new rig. You know, it is what it is, man. Now, could I sell my current computer, especially in today's market? Shit, dude, I could probably get $2,000 back for my current PC build, right? $1,500, $1,700, $2,000. Depends. Put it up for $2,000. Hope for the best. But, yeah. Are you still on TAA and DX11? Yes, I am indeed. Yeah. Saw a pre-built with a 4090 and a 13900K for 3800. That's USD though, man. That's like almost $5,000 CAD. Like, trust me, dude. I know the prices. I built it out on stream not even that long ago, dude. It's, you know, it came up to, if I were to build a whole new computer, i9 13900K 4090 motherboard, RAM, PSU, and that didn't even include hard drives because I have a bunch of hard drives. I have a bunch of SSDs and M.2s that I can just bring over from this PC. It was like $6,800 after tax, 67 and change, almost $7,000 for a new PC build. Come on, that's fucking absurd, dude. That's absolutely insane. I don't care how much money you make. That's you know, justifying those types of prices, and that's just absurd, man. That's insane. It's the reason why the market is the way that it is, you know? Do you know the reason everything at Disneyland is under 200 feet so they don't have to put lights for planes on it? There you go. There you go, man. All right, let's go ahead and spool up the APU. Pulling into the stands now. I don't... GSX might know, actually, where we're going. Where did we say we're going? We wanted to go to stand... We'll go 4. Let's see if GSX knows where we're going. Stand 4. We're going to the Alpha terminal. Stand 4. No. And we'll do Alliance ground, I guess. Sure. Cool. Hey, capital question. How do you set your barrow for your destination airport, or do you keep it the same one that you had in your departure airport? No, you just check the live weather. So depending where you're flying, if you're flying on VATSIM, you can get live weather. If you're flying on... if you have Navigraph, you can check the live weather. You can go to information, you can go to weather, and it'll give you the weather for Newark and stuff. So, yeah. How was the farm? Have not been able to watch it in a while. It's good, man. It's good. Thanks for asking. We recently had an older horse that passed away, but that's pretty normal when it comes to like the farm industry and horses and stuff. So this is the new terminal at Newark. Some weird anti-aliasing going on over here as well. I know I'm probably backtracking, just got here, but how are the frames into Newark? Not very good. I mean, they're okay. We're above 30 for the most part, but not the best. There was some pretty big stutters on touchdown. So I'm assuming the stock Newark scenery is garbage. Oh, it's terrible. Yeah, it's terrible. What's your opinion on the new getup of Navigraph now that we get more info on that? I like it. Yeah, I like it a lot. Yeah, so Europe uses QNH, KPH. Europe uses QNH. North America uses HG. Yeah. This new terminal looks white. Yes, lots of glass. Weird anti-aliasing going on up here, though. I don't know why. I find like the windows and the glass have really weird anti-aliasing in Microsoft. It's like the only part that gives like weird anti-aliasing issues. Any stock scenery except for handcrafted are terrible. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Yeah. I do agree. What do you think of the default 787? Not good. not good. EP bleeds going on. GSX is worth it if you want that realism on the ground. Absolutely. 100% for sure. Yeah. The other terminals look way better. The other terminals look a little bit like, I do agree, they look like weird. They have like that, they look very old. It's one thing I always found about Newark. It looks old. You know what I mean? Need a house of the most mouse payware bad MCO? Yeah, we do. We do need an MCO. I do agree. Yeah. All right. Stand 4. Be right here. See 5, and then we should be 4. Emilio, hello, my friend. Hope all is well. Thanks for coming to hang out. That anti-aliasing issue, I think it's because the setup on the NVIDIA panel following Q8's tutorial. I actually went back to the anti-aliasing, Diego, so I'm using the in-game anti-aliasing, not the NVIDIA panel. So I don't know if that's causing it, but having that stupid brake issue now where it thinks my parking brake's on because I'm turning. Cap just woke up. How are you? I'm doing well, Cameron. How are you, my man? All right, let's get ourselves into the stand. Get ourselves deboarded. We'll go ahead and get refueled and reboarded for our flight back up to Toronto. Should be a good one. Maybe we'll get a dance today, Chad, if we're lucky. Park brake on. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Red beacon light is off. Seatbelt signs are off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Newark, where I wish the frames were better, but it is Newark. I guess that's to be expected.
$15 for the jump seat pilot, please.
Yes, I need to add that.
Board,
you are correct. We forgot to do that last stream. Thank you for the support, Huskers. I appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead and operate the jetway. Let's jump outside. We'll have a quick little look-see here at the jet bridge connecting. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Newark, New Jersey. Beautiful flight. Not bad overall. Again, a little bit of weird touchdown issues. And those winds were just howling on short final, but good to go. Huskers, thank you, my man. Let me do that right now. 15.
Call for taxi, expect 2 Yankee for Air Canada 207.
1502, wind is 27013, runway 228 Yankee, clear for takeoff.
$226 on the month. Thank you, Huskers. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Which AA should I use for them for performance? Which anti-aliasing? Probably TAA, to be honest with you. That's probably the one you're looking for. But cool. Let's go ahead and request deboarding. Beautiful. Sweet. Cool. Let's go ahead and set up for our second leg, shall we? Did that? Okay, no, I was going to say. So what do we get? A 138. A little bit floaty on that for sure. Still in the touchdown zone, but a little bit floaty for sure. But a 138, not bad. Not our worst. Not our best, not our worst. Definitely performance was a little bit odd on short final there. Let's go ahead and have a quick little look-see. All right. Go back to flight radar. Let's go to our... We don't have any tunes yet today either. Let's jam some tunes, shall we? Turn that down for a sec. Jam some tunage. Okay, let's go ahead and get our flight back to Toronto set. Go ahead and grab our call sign. Bear with me here for a sec. Okay, I figured we could do that. Much better playlist today, guys, as well. Smitty should be pleased with this playlist. There's some nice jams on here. All right, we got a full aircraft for the way back, guys. 162 passengers on board. Full airplane. Ooh, nice departure right there behind us. An hour and 12 minutes to Toronto.
New York, departure, have a great flight.
It's pre-file on VATSIM. 36,000 feet on the way back. There we go, good. We'll go ahead and disconnect and reconnect. Good, cool. That's good, you're good. Okay, we've got that filed off, that's good. All right, sweet. Let's go over here. Let's go and unload this flight, and we'll import our new flight from SimBrief. Newark back to Toronto. Looking good. We'll go over here. Good. We'll hide you. Good. We're parked all the way over there. I think we're going to get 22 right for departure based on those winds. I think they switched a little bit. I think it's 260 at 13 now. So I think they're departing on 22, so we'll expect 22 for departure. We can go back inside the aircraft here briefly. We can come down here. I'm going to go to dismiss. I'm going to go to my flight. We're going to load up our next flight, so we'll import next flight. No flight plan was found. That's a lie. There we go. I just saw it. There we go. Newark to YYZ, 31 minutes on the turnaround. Hopefully we can hit that. Let's go to mass and balance tab. Let's go ahead and load aircraft. We're going to go instant. It's just going to refuel us and give us the right correct passengers. Boarding is complete. Beautiful. Cool. Turn those down here just a little bit. And we'll go ahead and grab our clearance back to Newark. Oh, sorry, back to Toronto. We should have a company message, an arrival message, which we can deal with. So if we go to menu, AlexSiu, AOC, and received messages, and arrival message, return, good, cool. What is the local time for me? Almost 2:30 in the afternoon. Yeah. Almost 2:30.
Clear to Toronto, Newark for departure. Radar vectors to KOS file. 22,500. Level 380, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.12 and squawk 2374. Air Canada 27.
Air Canada 210, read back correct. Push and start, your discretion. Expect you to right at Yankee. Call for taxi.
Expect 22 right at Yankee, Air Canada 210.
Newark Tower, very good afternoon again. Air Canada 881 with information Yankee IFR to Toronto, please.
Air Canada 881 Newark Tower, clear to Toronto Pearson International Airport. Newark for departure, radar vectors Gale, as filed. Maintain 2,500. Expect flight level 360, 100 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.12 and squawk 2345.
Cleared into Toronto Pearson, Newark for departure, radar vectors Gale. Then as filed, maintain 2,500. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is going to be on 128.12, squawk 2345, Air Canada 881.
Air Canada 881, read back correct. Push and start, your discretion. Expect 22 right at Yankee for departure. Call for taxi.
Expect 22 right at Yankee. We'll call for taxi. Thanks, Air Canada 881. All right, cool. Got our clearance. Got all that set.
Newark Tower, helicopter 526.
Clearance is set. We've got all that. Beautiful.
Helicopter 526 Victor, Newark Tower, go ahead.
Helicopter 526 Victor, one over the Hudson, 1 mile south of the Statue of Liberty.
All right, cool. All the information should be updated on the banner up above as well. Wonderful. Cool. I just need to get landing rate monitor up for us. That's the only thing I need to relaunch. Good. We'll pop you. Good. Okay, so let's come down here, start working on some things. We're going to go to a NIT ref. We're going to do our NIT request. We'll throw in our call signs, Air Canada 881. So we'll throw that into there. Beautiful. We will go ahead and grab all that information. Mitchell, thanks so much for your support, man. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for your membership for the last 10 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's extremely kind. Go with a cost index of 35 and a cruise level of 360. Thanks so much, Mitchell. Appreciate you 10 months and KPH 10 months as well. Huge no floaties to you guys. Thank you very, very much for supporting the streams. I really do appreciate you, both Mitchell Taylor and KPH. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it, man. All right, flight level 360, cost index is going to be 35. Let's jump over here. Let's grab some more information from our electronic flight bag. 59.231.2. 59.2/31.2. Full airplane today, which is nice. Block fuel, 6.2, we'll call that. That's good. We'll go to our performance data. We can throw in some numbers over here as well. Go to our perf. Actually, you know what we'll do? Let's go ahead and do our flight plan first. So flight plan, Newark. We're going to be on the Newark 4 out of 22 right. We're going to be on the Newark 4 departure, good, and then it's going to be radar vectors direct Gale, which should be right here. Radar vectors Gale, good. YYZ arrivals, I guess we're going to plan for 24 left. Probably makes the most sense. I think 24 right is still closed, so plan for the ILS 24 left. KPH, thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are going to be on the Ling 3 arrival today. Go ahead and pop that. We're going to take it via the Woozy transition, and we're going to do our approach vias today. I think we want Cetra, but I'm not quite sure. We want Ling for the 2-3s, and then I'm going to go and find the approach. I think we're taking 2-4 left, just because of the way that we're coming in. So we'll populate that, and then we'll have a quick little look-see here at 2-4 left, and Cetra is the first waypoint, so we'll select Cetra, and we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Cool. All of that looks good. I'm happy with that. Now we'll go to our performance data. Now we'll plug in that information. So Newark, we're departing on runway 22 right. Surface conditions are dry. We're doing a flaps 1 config. We'll resync the load sheets. We'll resync the live weather, and we'll go ahead and calculate our V-speeds. Giving us V-speeds today, 150, 150, 152. Heavy airplane. 150, 150, 152. And we're going with a flap and flex, going with 1/down 0.2. Down 0.2, and we're going with a flex of 58. These engines are going to be screaming. Cool, sweet. That's all set. We're looking good. Let's go ahead and reload our GSX profile, our Kutal script. We'll, restart Kutal. That's what I meant to do. How do you get the iPad and the A320? This is the Fenix A320, so it's not the default A320. So that's how you do it. If you want to know more about the aircraft, you can put !aircraft. You can check the link in the description down below. Let's get our preliminary load sheet here, and we'll go ahead and get our finalized load sheet, which is 162 plus 3. So a total of 165 souls on board today, chat. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and pop open GSX once again. We'll go ahead and sim brief OK. There we go. And we'll go ahead and do the boarding. We'll request boarding. Wait, why is it? Okay, hold on. It's doing weird things. We got to kill it from down here. Let's go ahead and restart you. Updated to the beta avionics and aircraft 01, and it did not remove snow from the taxiways and runways. It definitely should, Ryan. Check a different airport, man. That might have been the airport, might have been a little bit messed up that you went to. Try checking a couple airports, because I'm running it right now, and I can definitely tell you that it does work. Unless you're also at a KEWR airport, it may be a little bit weird because the KEWR may have made compensation for it or something like that. So could have been it as well. All right, there we go. 162 packs, fuel 6,200 kilograms. Good. We'll go ahead and request boarding. Beautiful. We're going to go with Alliance Ground. Good. There's all of our ground equipment. Jump back outside. Wonderful. Hey, Captain, how are you? I'm doing good. My birthday was on Thursday. Nice. Happy late birthday, Dodgers fan. Thanks for coming to hang out today, man. Appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, both. All right, cool. I'm going to go heat my lunch. You guys enjoy. The 24 right is back open, but they're doing something with it again. Interesting. Maybe it wasn't fully finished, or they're doing painting or something. Who knows, man. How do you remove static aircraft from the add-on scenery? So the new update of Derzeki gives you the option to remove interior terminals and remove the static aircraft. So that's what I've done. I've removed the static. So they have to offer it. The scenery has to offer it. Otherwise, it has to just sit there. But, all right, chat, I'm going to go heat up my lunch. Enjoy the loading process, boarding process. I'll be back in 5 to 7 minutes. We are boarding the airplane. We do have our clearance. So as soon as I finish my lunch, we'll push back and we'll head back to Toronto. Enjoy, guys.
Them
Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Hopefully that break didn't take too long. We're almost ready to rock and roll. We're still not fully boarded yet. I think we got another 15 passengers. Yeah, about 15 passengers to board. But let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's make sure we've got everything ready to rock and roll. APU's on. APU bleeds on. Everything looks good up there. I'm happy with all of that. That's good. Initial climb, 2,500 feet. So we'll set that. Initial climb, 2,500. We'll go ahead and make sure everything else looks good. That all looks good. It's all fine. Cool. We're good to go. Just wait for pushback. We are ready to push ourselves back. Flight Sim Life, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. 24 months. Says, uh-oh, I think it's finally happened. Hope all is well. That beautiful 2-year badge. My man. Huge no floaty, sir. Thank you very much for supporting the streams. I truly do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cap, I got my first VATSIM flight in yesterday. Went really well. Awesome, man. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I hope you enjoyed it, man. Here's to many more. All right, cool. Let's not waste any time. We're ready to go. GSX, prepare for pushback and departure. Got to have that nice turnaround time. Yes, yes. Reset our clocks. Upstairs, red beacon light comes on. Seatbelt sign comes on. If we check outside, the jet bridge is disconnecting. Beautiful. We've got our anti-collision light on. That lets everybody know we're about to push.
We are ready to push back.
Beautiful. Let's come down here. We'll just make sure that our ground services have been removed. Looks like we've got a couple things out here. Ground services. Somebody was asking why I didn't have the cones. I think I removed the cones. Chocks and cones. They should have been out, but yeah, weird. Chocks and cones and GPU can go bye-bye. Gonna fly. I'm a bit late with this, but you're gonna fly with you anyway. It's cool, man. Probably have a nice little conga line going up, so do not worry. Lots of time. Looking good. Captain, I think if you switch to FS traffic, you can gain a bit more FPS based on reviews that I've seen. What do you think? Yeah, Randy, I've watched a couple reviews, and honestly, man, like, I mean, you're talking like 1 to 2 frames. I don't know. We're going to go tail left is what we want. But yeah, I'm going to wait for a few more reviews, Randy. They were supposed to send me yesterday, they sent me an email. They were supposed to send me a review copy. They were going to give me a copy of it for free to check out. I still haven't received anything from them, so I'm going to wait to see how that goes. If I get a review copy of it, obviously I'll do a review and we'll kind of make our choices. But I'm going to be real with you, Randy. If you're using it like myself, that is strictly for model matching on VATSIM, I think it's going to be a hard sell to convince people to spend 40 USD on something that they can get for free with FSLTL. Is $40 worth 1 to 2 to 3 FPS more? I don't know. You'll have to make the decision of that, you know?
All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, let's do a chat. Starter mode is on start, and we'll go ahead and fire up engine number 2. Newark. No, turkey pad Krapow, 12 cut, homemade. It was good. It was real good. Let's throw that bad boy into Google. Turkey pad Krapow, Krapow, turkey pad Krapow, not pad Thai, pad Krapow. Real good, man. Real good.
Set parking brakes.
Set.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
Good.
Disconnect.
Spool up engine number 1. That PTU barking away. Evening cap, Peloton bike workout on the bag, barbecue ribs in the air fryer. Time to chill for this flight. Happy Saturday, all. Nice, Chris. Good to see you, dude. You have leftover veggie pad thai for lunch from a hole in the place wall here, and it's insane. Those are the best, Zach. Those are the best, man. Yeah. Random question. Does anyone know if Nimbus KORD for X-Plane is missing a runway? I think it is Flight Sim Life. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, man.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, we got 2 good engines. Set flaps down to position 1. Beautiful. Let's open up our ground charts here and we can see exactly where we are. I think we're going to be at spot. Actually, we need to go to Newark. We need to go to taxi. We need to go to parking gate so it actually shows us the spot. So we're at spot 54 at Terminal A with information Zulu. .3021 on the altimeter. All right, 3021, 3021. Ground spoilers over to max RTO. Auto brake over to max RTO. Ground spoilers are armed. Predictive wind shear system is on. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. We go ahead upstairs. We can kill the APU. We can kill the APU bleed. Taxi light can go on. And we'll let ground know we're ready to taxi.
Information Zulu.
Again, it's 7 thanks to Zulu, 22 right at Yankee, taxi, Romeo Charlie, left Bravo.
Simmer, what's up, man? Unfortunately, dude, I don't have time to check your flight, man. I'm sorry, dude. I wish you all the best on your flight, but I got too much going on over here to just stop and check your flight going on.
Romeo, Yankee for Air Canada 307.
Air Canada 8876, give way to the Delta, coming out of Romeo Delta.
Yep, we got him. We'll give way Air Canada 8876.
2345 for us.
Good. For Romeo Delta, is that good for me to push?
Delta 2340, taxi, Romeo Delta.
Is A320 still a bit heavier than the 737 on FPS? Yes, right, just a little bit.
Bravo, hold short of Yankee 2040.
Hold up, do you 570 request last authorization?
520, Newark Tower, clear to Chicago, ahead at National Airport. Newark forward departure, radar vectors Koch, as filed, maintain 2,500. Expect flight level 360, 1 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.55, squawk 2311.
520, KPA Chicago, headed to your forward departure, additional 60,000.
I thought it was used to be in the 737. It feels a bit smoother with my flights, yeah. It's a little bit better in the 7.3.
520, read back correct. Person start, your discretion. Expect 2 rate Yankee, call for taxi. Heavy contact, New York departure. Have a nice flight.
New York departure, 213 Heavy.
New York Tower, good afternoon again. Air Canada 881 with information Zulu. Spot 54 at Terminal A, ready to taxi, 22 right.
Canada 881, 22 right at Yankee, taxi, Alpha 12, left Bravo, Romeo, hold short of Yankee.
Alrighty, 22 right at Yankee, Alpha 12, Bravo, Romeo, hold short Yankee for Air Canada 881. All right.
8876, give way to United, coming out
cool.
of Alpha 10.
So Alpha 12, he wants us. I think we're on Alpha 11. We can always switch ourselves over to Alpha 12. I think Alpha 12 is over here, so that's where he wants us, so we'll do that. I watched tutorials in the CRJ, but I still struggle to get the hang of the autopilot systems, such as descending. Do you know what to do when descending? You either got to go throttle hold or vertical speed. There is a VNAV, I think, but you have to turn on VNAV in the EFB. Maybe try turning on VNAV and see if that makes it a little bit easier or better for you. I don't know. All right, Alpha 12 left onto Bravo. Romeo and hold short. So Bravo turns into Romeo, and then we're holding short Yankee. Cool. Remember, guys, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. 350 likes for today. Members, please keep in mind tomorrow's members only stream. I think we're going to go back down to where do I want to go tomorrow, chat? I already said where I wanted to go, but I forgot. I think tomorrow we're doing the like medium Bermuda. We're going down to Bermuda tomorrow. I think we're going to do Air Canada. Air Canada does it out of Toronto. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to do Toronto down to Bermuda for our members only stream. Look at the IKEA over there, chat. Very nice. Tutu right in use it is, Greg. Yeah.
Delta 2340. Wind is 270 at 13. 22 right at Yankee Cliff takeoff.
Clear for takeoff at runway 22 right.
Round trip for tomorrow? No. It's probably about a 3-hour flight, 2.5-hour flight from Toronto.
No floaties.
So, no floaties.
Nope.
With respect to see you in Newark, Cap, I knew I heard the voice from somewhere. Hey, Cap, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Doubtful on the round? No, it's way too long. Way too long.
Canada 167.
There's an IKEA near every airport. Probably cheap.
Hotel,
Probably cheap rent.
Kilo, Romeo, hold short of Yankee.
You ever seen X-Planes, A Race to New York? Video Swiss 01 is featured, just came out yesterday. Have you seen X-Planes Race to New York video? Nah, man, I gotta be real with you, dude. Those videos are like extra cringy. I have not watched any of those videos, man. I think I watched like the first couple and then I was like, all right, I've seen everything I need to see out of X-Plane. What is this Newark scenery that you're using? Looks good, Max. It's Drzecki Design Newark. You can put sorry, I was reading Flight Sim Lights. Exclamation point scenery in chat, or there's a link in the description down below, my friend. You would think Swiss 01 wouldn't need the money from Laminar Research to like be a little, you know, guinea pig for them, but hey. I wonder how much they paid him.
Canada 8877, 22 right at Yankee line of away.
Line of away, 22 right at Yankee, Air Canada 8877.
Continental 38, 22 right at Yankee, taxi, Romeo Kilo, Yankee.
There's an IKEA right off the runway at Malaga Airport. You can see it on the arrival from, that's very cool. Yeah. Twist axis Mopar.
And Tower Delta 2340 with you coming up on flight.
Do you think X-Plane will ever make a comeback? I think it really depends on the third-party software, man. I think it depends on how many people are going to bring over.
Yeah.
How many developers are going to develop aircraft for it? How many sceneries are going to get made? That's what I think it really depends on.
Aircraft information Alpha is now current altimeter 3023, yeah. Wind is 270 at 11.
3023, new altimeter setting, chat. We'll do that. We'll do our takeoff config as well. Looking good. Studio tops the rest, cringy as it can be, but yeah, I wanted to see what Austin's videos are really like. Yeah, I don't, yeah. Honestly, I couldn't be bothered, man, at this point, if I'm just being honest with you. Again, nothing against it, man. If you prefer using X-Plane, there's nothing wrong with that, dude, but for my sake and my sanity, I can't, yeah. It's already bad enough. I can only imagine how bad this last one was.
Canada 8877, wind 27011, 22 right at Yankee, clear for takeoff.
22 right at Yankee, clear for takeoff, Air Canada 8877.
So many Air Canada planes, I love it. Your sim crashed during climb? Oof, that sucks, dude. The fact that Swiss 01 was in their video, they know their target audience. I was going to say something along those lines, Zach, but I bit my lip. I was gonna go down that road, but I was like, you know what, man, it's kind of been a nice day today, minus that one troll that was on the network, but it's kind of been a nice day today. I was like, let's keep it that way.
And Tower United 1139, holding short, 2 right.
1139.
Toast, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man.
Short, 2 right whiskey.
Zach goes, I'll keep my mouth shut. Can you get it so that you can see other players' liveries? Yeah, like you're seeing right now. These are other people. There's a Delta and Air Canada down there. I've watched exactly 30 seconds of a Swiss 01 video. That was all I needed. Yeah. I don't, like I said, man, it's he has a very, very specific audience. Oh, yeah. Is that a 350 in front of us? No, it looks like a 321. Those eyebrow windows, it gets you, man. It makes you think it's a 350. No, that's looks like a 321 in front of us. He wanted us at Yankee.
Cayman Islands.
Pitch at 6 Romeo Alpha, Newark Tower, cleared to the Cayman Islands Airport. Newark 4 departure.
That's you, looks nice, man. Are you in the Tolus 321? It's a great plane. I like the Tolus product line on X-Plane, man. Always had a good fun time with them. Have you seen the new Tolus prices? Yeah, again, man, I don't, you know, I don't understand how you can release an A320 Neo for 90 USD when you can literally get a free one. A free one that's probably better in my opinion, and that's no shot against Tolus. I think that the fly-by-wire team is just, they're so talented, man. I think that the A321X is leaps and bounds above like what Tolus is going to be able to recreate, but yeah.
New York, 4 departure, initial climb 2,500 and 2634.
Synchrony, good to see you, man. The A321 is $107. What the fuck? I didn't know that. That's insane.
1139, wind 27011, 22 right at Whiskey, clear for takeoff.
It's inflation. Nice. Do you think Tolus and Flight Factor will shift to Microsoft Flight Simulator? No. Not with the likes of Fenix, FS Labs, Fly-by-wire. They would have no market, Vine. They, like, listen, man. Like I said, respectively, they make good products for X-Plane, but I think every Microsoft Flight Simulator release has been far superior. Like, all the payware stuff, like the Fenix A320 is far superior when it comes to the Tolus 319, Tolus 321, Flight Factor A320, far superior. You know, PMDG far superior than, in my opinion, you know, the 7.5 and the 7.6 done by Flight Factor. It's
Good afternoon.
Absolutely, Synchrony. Yeah, for sure, man. FS Labs is $150. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Their price point's a little crazy. Yeah, but everything's priced that way for P3D, right, Fever? Like everything. Like even the PMDG lineup. If you end up getting like the whole 777 series or the whole 737 series, it ends up being the same price.
29 at Romeo for departure.
I think this year's going to be a big year, Red Dog. I think it just takes time, man. There's a lot going on. Just takes some time. Ooh, somebody's on the approach for 29 right now. Pretty cool.
520.
Tolus is 90 USD. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. 90 USD.
22 right at Yankee taxi. Romeo Kilo Yankee.
Are those ships in the? Those are big ships, cargo ships.
22 right at Yankee taxi.
Cool.
Romeo Kilo Yankee.
Do you think that PMDG will ever come out with the Max series? Yes, they have, Quentin. They've already said that they will. Yeah. Big year for Microsoft Flight Simulator this year. Horrible year for X-Plane. Yeah. So far. So far, man. Yeah. I think he has to wait for this aircraft.
722 right at Yankee line up wait.
Oh no, I was going to say I think he has to wait for this airplane to land, but maybe not. least this guy's landing with normal winds. He's not going to get his pineapple pushed in. Nice landing, though, dude. That looked real good. Cap, what do you use for your giveaway software-wise? I use the Nightbot bot. There's a bot within Nightbot that will do giveaways.
Delta 2123, welcome to Newark. You exit left 181.
Look at that model matching, dude. That looks so good.
Delta 2123, welcome to Newark. You can exit left when able.
It's just we're just scratching the surface, Strody. I told you, man.
The wind 270.
I wasn't on an NDA.
22 right, clear for takeoff.
She wait, my man.
Correction, clear for takeoff.
Not here, re-roll. Exactly. Flying out of SFO, visibility 1 mile and mist. You can't even see the hangars on the other side of the field. Damn. Yeah, somebody else was landing. Was it you, Lone Sparrow, that was landing in, or somebody else in chat was landing in SFO and he was saying the same? It's pretty crazy. So we're going to turn off FSLTL sounds. They are too loud. I think you can change the sounds. Yeah, you can change the sounds in the settings. If you go to the sound settings, you can turn it there. I think it's like aircraft around you or something. I forget what it's called. You can turn them way down. FS. What rudders did you have before the ones you have now? The Logitech. Logitech or Sci-Tech rudder pedals. I guess they were Sci-Tech back in the day.
Yankee uniform Alpha the Ram. You have a good day too, Delta 2123.
Environment, it might be environment. Check. You'll see, like when you hover over it, it'll tell you what it is. Yes, it's in the Microsoft Flight Simulator sound settings. Yes. Landed in Newark an hour ago. He told me I would have 29 RNAV arrival, and he will see if he can get me in for the ILS 22 left approach. So I had to change everything. Interesting.
Canada 207, contact New York departure. Have a nice flight.
12812 for departure. We got that pre-programmed in, so we're looking good.
You too.
And Tower Air Canada 881 holding short of Yankee. Nabil, thanks so much, man.
881, hold short 23 Yankee.
Hold short, Air Canada 881. He must be staggering us out or something like that. Do you ever think Fenix would design a 340, a 350? I have no clue, man. Fine, you could always join the Fenix Discord and you could ask them directly. They would know a lot more than I would know, man. I have no clue what they have in play. If I was a betting man, I would say that they're probably going to come out with an A321, an A319. I feel like if they did the whole Airbus series, because let's be real, there's zero difference in the cockpit between a 319, a 320, and a 321. So you can essentially just port over your cockpit and, make the fuselage longer, wider, whatever it needs to be. So, yeah. I am not here. This man's into the medicine. Good to see you, Justin. How are you, my man? Nabil, thank you very much, man, for the £5 donation. Huge no floaties to you, Nabil. Thank you very, very much for supporting the streams, my friend. I appreciate you. Been here for a while, Nabil. Thank you, man. Are Fenix devs into Flight Sim? Because if that's the case, then they sure did make a banger of the first product. Oh, they definitely are. Yeah, for sure. You're lucky. I have a 13900 KF 4090 DDR5 fastest SSD, and the sim crashes often, especially with the Fenix. Shouldn't be doing that, Jay. You shouldn't be doing that at all, man. I don't know if something's going on. Power draw. I don't know what's going on, but the simulator and the Fenix should not be crashing with that type of setup. That is a very competent setup. You shouldn't be having those issues. So, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Hey, Canada 881, the wind 270 runway 22 ready, Yankee cleared for takeoff.
22 ready, Yankee cleared for takeoff, Air Canada 881.
Good luck.
All right. Landing lights, strobe lights, wing lights. Let's go. Yeah, an unstable overclock. Something weird's going on. Do you have any clocks on? Like, is your CPU overclocked? Is your GPU overclocked? What's your power draw? What are your temperatures? Is your water cooler not cooling? Your fan's not on? I feel like there's so many things off the top of my head that I would be looking at. So yeah. What am I drinking? what the hell is it called? BioSteel. Yeah, high temps would be my number one guess. I've had a water cooler go already. I had a water cooler go after like 4 months of owning it. Water coolers can be the culprit. Some calcium buildup and it's not getting good cooling or something on it. I don't know, man. All right, chat, let's do it. Throttle's up to 40%. Sounds are going up. Enjoy, amigos. Chrono's on. Let's get it. Manflex 58 SRS runway auto thrust blue. Let's go. Takeoff power set. Airspeed is alive. Nice crosswind. A little bit of left rudder holding here. 100 knots. V1. Rotate. Look at that. Almost full right deflection, chat. Pause the brake, gear up. That was windy. Holy shit.
North Tower, good afternoon. Air Canada 883 with Alpha Water Trunk.
Air Canada 883, North Tower, good afternoon. Clear to Swan Pearson Airport. Newark 4 departure, radar vector scale as filed. Maintain 2,500, expect flight level 360, 1 departure. Departure frequency 13.55, squawk 2302, hold the way back.
Throttle's declined.
Contact Newark departure, have a nice flight.
Departure, thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. Your departure, very good afternoon again. Air Canada 881 2000 for 2,500. I have the wrong frequency. Let's go flaps clean. Oh, they have Newark on now. Okay, I didn't even see that. I definitely do have the wrong frequency. 12855. 12855.
Air Canada 7, thank you, ATC, have a good day.
Newark departure, very good afternoon. Air Canada 881 2500.
Air Canada 881, New York departure, hello, radar contact, climb to maintain 10,000, turn right heading 360.
Climb maintain 10,000, right turn 360, Air Canada 881. Alright, right turn 360. Climb, that was weird. Climb 10,000. I wanted to hand fly that so we could just had to focus a little bit there. 6,000 Air Canada 881. Open climb. Alright, coming through 5,000. Let's get autopilot on. Bring you back up into the flight deck. That's why you need pilot monitoring? Yeah, apparently. They, I guess what it was is he switched. I think no, it's not the same guy. I don't know. That was weird. That was weird. Because he gave us 12815, like on our... When we read back our clearance.
Traffic is 2 o'clock, 10 miles, west-southwestbound, level 8,000, Gulf Stream.
Hey, firm, we're looking for the traffic, Air Canada 881.
Air Canada 881, climb and maintain 7,000.
7,000, Air Canada 881. Yeah, so on our clearance, he gave us 12815, but I guess he logged off, and then somebody else came online with... on Newark approach instead of New York approach. Yeah. Hey, Gap, do you think that FS traffic is worth the $40 right now? It really depends on what you use it for, Jervis. If you're using it for model matching, I would say no. If you're using it for like injecting, like using it as an injector, probably it's probably worth the $40. But if you're just going to use it for model matching, I would say it's probably not worth it. Not yet, at least. Wait for more models to come out, if anything. Ground spoilers disarmed. Nose lights off. Runway turn-offs are off. Wing lights are off. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. A nice departure out of Newark, New Jersey. Give X-Plane 12 another chance, maybe in 6 months. In its current state right now, I have zero interest. Sorry.
New York 1081 traffic, no factor, climb and maintain 16,000, proceed direct gale.
16,000 and direct gale for Air Canada 881, thanks. I left a new controller, hopped on, covering only Newark. Their dedicated frequency is 2855. Ah, got you, Anthony. Anthony, can you answer a question? You don't have to answer it if you don't want to answer it. Are you a real-world controller? Just based on how good you are at this and listening to you, are you a real-world controller? You don't have to answer it if you don't want to answer it. If you want to keep, your privacy, I have. But I genuinely was just wondering. Because my goodness, man, you do an absolutely fantastic job. Calm, cool, and collective. FSLTL is pretty good as an injector. Performance could be better, but I would stick with the freeware. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's really difficult to spend, you know. Yeah, it's really difficult. If I go to the main menu, will it pause my flight? I have to look at a neighbor's car. Yes, Mopar. It should, yeah. I think you can also hit P, Mopar, for pause. P for pause, I think, if I'm not mistaken, but yeah. With the new 310... Over to Unicom for Air Canada 881. Thanks for ATC, man. All right, 122.8. Yeah, I think there's like a pause. I'm not sure, Mopar, but I think there is. All right, over to Unicom for the afternoon. I don't know if Toronto Center is still online. Hopefully they are. We'll see. You are not on VATSIM? I'm on VATSIM. Or you're saying you're not? Hey, Gap, good evening. Just purchased a TCA throttle quadrant with the add-on say arriving tomorrow. Is it mapped straight out of the box? Mark, make sure first thing that you do, go over to the Thrustmaster website and download the drivers. And then yes, as soon as you've plugged it in, download the drivers, and you'll be then you can launch the simulator and you should be good to go, man. Yeah. Hey, I've just installed MS-2020 on my PC, and any advice on scenery and planes? Just enjoy it for what it is, man. Do some of the tutorials if you want. Start getting into scenery once you start, you know, realizing and knowing that it's going to be your sim of the future, you know? Do you have any advice to help regain interest in aviation and stuff? Because I was flying on VATSIM every day, but 2 months later, I'm not flying and you're losing interest. Join a virtual airline, Harry. Join a virtual airline. There's another one. I forget what the program's called, but there's a program that you can download that essentially makes it so that you fly for an airline. Like, you get paid and you have like a currency and you get to choose who you fly for, what you fly, and stuff like that. So I would do that. Maybe that would help for sure. New 310, do you think you're going to do CTP with this year with the 310? Probably not, Vine. We might. Who knows? I don't know what airplane I'm going to use yet. We're probably going to have a bunch more. On-air company, A Pilot's Life. Yeah, there's a couple of them, Ryan, but A Pilot's Life is the one I was thinking about. Yeah. Going back to X-Men 11 for long hauls, as there's no decent long haulers other than an outdated 310 in FS 2020. Hopefully that changes over the next coming month. I think we're very close to getting the Aerosoft A330, which is promising and good news, so we'll have to wait and see, mate. Do you really get paid for flying on VATSIM for an airline simulator? No. It's virtual money, Harry. Like, it's like you get to choose. It's A Pilot's Life is like, it's like exactly that, A Pilot's Life. You don't get actual physical money. You get, like, you know, you get money in like your pilot's life world. Any news on the release date for the 330? Nothing yet, man. Nothing yet, dude. And I got to be honest with you, Aerosoft isn't really one of those companies. Like, they don't do what PMDG does. Like, they're not going to give it to a bunch of content creators, and they're, yeah. Some of the things that I've heard at the tower state throughout the ACT, YouTube, Microsoft, and other channels made me think twice. Who are you? Or what are you doing? That's always a good one. What are you doing? Where are you going? It's always fun when you hear that from controllers. It's when you know it's going to be a good day. It's like Monopoly money. Exactly, Robert. Exactly. Neofly is another one. You get money to build up your fleet. Half management.
I've been gone for a
cool.
while. First
AlexSiu.
week in vacation and then sick for a week.
Oof.
Now some Jack and Coke combined with our stream. This needs to be the medicine for this bullshit. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties. Thank you very, very much for support. I appreciate you, AlexSiu. Good to see you back, my man. Thanks for supporting the streams as always, dude. Appreciate you. Swear to God, X-Plane 12 needs a much to update. I still have X-Plane 11 back and set up everything back. X-Plane 12 needs work. Yeah, it does. That's why I'm not using it, man. That's why I said it's not like I'm just neglecting X-Plane or I'm refusing to fly X-Plane. No. Quite the contrary. I just don't think X-Plane deserves us flying it right now. It's very subpar, in my opinion. Again, that's my opinion. Don't hate me and get all upset because I have an opinion, please. Apparently you cannot have an opinion on the internet and be a content creator and have an opinion. How dare you? How dare you? I'm excited for the 330 to come out and even have a 330. A bunch of X-Plane users are like, that like to do long hauls might even shift over because there's not really any good long haulers for Microsoft. Yeah. Went on X-Plane yesterday. I had to exit off the sim. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't even bother doing. I don't even get that far. Yeah. Microsoft 20 feels like it needs a lot of work to set up and download and buy aircraft. I mean, any simulator is like that, Harry. Any simulator is like that, man. Think about like the first time you launched X-Plane, especially X-Plane 11, dude. The amount of hours I have spent just configuring X-Plane is beyond anything that I've ever done in this simulator. The amount of ortho and scenery INI files and oh my god, it's insane, man. I brought this up into TikTok live last night. Gone are the last frontier days of free speech on the internet. It's crazy, man. Am I right in thinking the 737-900 will be the largest airliner high fidelity we've had in Microsoft Flight Simulator so far? The largest? Sure, if we're talking just by size, Phil. Yeah, you're probably right on that one. I'm not even bothering to install X-Plane on the new PC. 39 only deserves the beauty of Microsoft 2020. Hey man, I'm with you, dude. Going from X-Plane to Microsoft is like going from a PS2 to a PS5. It's pretty accurate. Yeah, I would agree. They feel like they're at least 10 years in technology apart from one another. I would agree. Been enjoying X-Plane 12 as I wanted to fly a realistic Concorde. However, there are some performance issues which need fixing. Yeah, performance and visual issues are the major things for me. Arc. Those are the major things, yeah. You ever tried shader packs for X-Plane 11? I used to use them before, but it makes it a lot better. Still not myself, but pretty decent. Vine, there's too big of a performance hit. The only time I ever really tried to do anything is just I lost like 7 to 10 FPS just because I wanted to make like put some shaders on or something. Just reached cruise. Nice. See the new Navigraph prices? I was going to buy it, but I didn't. Went from $89 yearly, went up to $110. I still feel that $110 is worth it. I did not know that the price had gone up. I still feel it's worth it, but to each their own, man. I mean, it really depends. I think it really comes down to how much do you fly, right? Like, if you fly once or twice a week, you could probably find free charts online and you'd be perfectly fine, so. Captain Scam is updating their 777. Yeah, he's releasing 4 new models. Imagine that, man. Imagine all the little Timmies that are going to beg for mommy's credit card. It's crazy. John, what's up, man? Thanks for $1, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. Captain Alex, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Bonsoir, mon ami. Hello, Cap. It's been a while. So looking forward to the Airsoft 330. I've always had good luck with Airsoft. Yeah, I'm excited. I really like their CRJ, so I'm excited to see what their Airbus lineup brings to the table. You know. Thanks again, John. Appreciate you, man. Oh, there's a specific shader pack that I used that my friend recommended. Only affects 2 to 3 FPS. I've noticed. I was concerned about that too, but I was surprised. Yeah, I was using. I think when I tried to put shaders on, I was using. What's that big shader that everybody uses, guys, for like different sims? I forgot what it is. Different sims, different games. No, Cameron, that's because you don't have it installed. You have to install the entire world. Reshade, yes, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, I used Reshade in X-Plane 11, or I tried to use it, and the performance hit was just too much. It wasn't worth it. Farm tonight? No, I was there last night. CRJ next week? Nope, we're in the A320X next week. Or the 737-900. I'm pretty sure the 900 is releasing next week, but we'll see. Just curious how often you have time for flight simming before you became a full-time streamer. I'd love to sim several times a week, but work gets in the way. I had a pretty good job, Phil. I had an 8 to 4, 7 to 3, however you wanted to do it, but 8 to 4. I would come home. I would take Daisy for a WALK. I would make dinner, and I would probably fly till midnight-ish or play other games. I don't know. I would say before I started streaming, probably 15 hours a week, maybe a little bit more. 15 to 20 hours a week I would probably get in. Weekends, evenings, holidays. Yeah. Currently in the United Lounge, waiting, watching planes at Boston Logan. Very cool. Very cool, Oso Grande. Excited for the A320X. There you go. Yeah. Hey, got had to step away for a while, so apologies if you already answered this. Member stream tomorrow? Yes, sir. We're going from Toronto down to Bermuda. Air Canada. We're going to fly in the old school. We're going to fly in the toothpaste. Air Canada toothpaste. What are we drinking there? No, it's just the bottle, Smitty. I'm drinking... Oh, it's a weird color, isn't it? Yeah. No, it's BioSteel. BioSteel, the hydration drink that I got Dan on, that Dan blames me that he bought. As an owner of the Fenix, I also fly the A320X too. It's enjoyable to fly a Neo, and the experience version is great. Yeah, absolutely. Do you feel smart now? It's true. He's to blame. Blame Kyle. I don't know about that one. Somebody has their own emoji around here because they seem to make a lot of mistakes there, Mr. Blame Dan. How do you get the nice wing views on the wing? Ozak, I could explain it to you, but it's a lot easier if you just Google or YouTube custom wing views Microsoft Flight Simulator. There's probably going to be hundreds of tutorial videos that will explain it far better than I can ever explain it to you. So again, Google or YouTube custom wing views Microsoft Flight Simulator. Pick any one of the videos. Our good friend XP72 has a pretty good video on how to get your wing views and stuff. Yeah. BioSteel, so you feel like Superman now? Oh man, smart water bottle makes you smart. Exactly. Hey Cap, also flying a 319 to Quebec on Flight Simulator. There you go. Very cool, Alan. Chat, should we even look at the headwind right now? What are we getting slammed with? What, 116 knots. That is just not nice. That's not nice at all. 116 knots, chat. Ugh. I'm getting smacked. That side it's snowy, this side it's nice. Cameron, 5 months. Thanks, man. Z-Cap, keep up the good work and everything in what you are doing. Don't let anyone bring you down and all the window lickers and trolls. Yes, you are correct, Cameron. I think I'm, yeah. I don't ever let them get me down, man. A little bit more annoyed. That would be probably the proper wording. But no, nobody's going to get me down, that's for sure. The experimental version has a great flight model, good system depth, and its own payload and fuel manager, and amazing sounds. Yeah. Trying to switch up my emoji purchase. Got you. Thanks, John. Cleveland and Toronto are online. Awesome. We'll probably get a call from Cleveland soon then. Should be a nice approach. Yeah, I wonder what are the winds doing in Toronto still? Are they kind of shooting down the 2-3s? There's a super ODD question. Do you like Jordan 4s? Jordan 4s, no. I'm more of like a retro Jordan high tops. I got like 4 or 5 pairs of retro high tops. Winds are 280 at 9 knots. Scattered at 35, broken at 11, overcast at 22. I think Toronto's getting some snow tomorrow. What's the weather going to be like tomorrow in Toronto? I have it on my phone. Montreal tomorrow, snow, 90% chance of snow tomorrow. Is it the same here? Are we supposed to get a bunch of snow tomorrow as well? Yep, 90% chance of snow. How much snow are we supposed to get? Precipitation. Oh, it's a wintry mix of... Eek. Jesus. 20 centimeters. 20 centimeters of wintry mix. You were with VA Canada? Very cool. Do you think the flap/speed brake add-on for the Thrustmaster TCA is worth it? Absolutely. Yeah. Only buy smart water at the airport. The only place I'll pay $10 for a bottle of water. It's basically tradition at this point, dude. It's so crazy, man. Why are things so expensive at the airport? I don't get it. Like, it's not like it's more expensive to, like, doesn't all this stuff come from the airport because it lands on a plane or comes from a truck that goes to the airport? I never understood that. Is it just because, like, they're the only place to, like, it's the only place to buy it, so they basically just set their own prices? But even food, man, like, even if you go to, like, food, it makes no sense. Like, it's just, I never understood how it costs so much more money to buy things at the airport. Enclosed environment, you don't have any other choices. Well, that's what I'm thinking. They're just straight up taking advantage of you. They're like, where else are you going to go? $10 a bottle, my man. Where else are you going to go? It's like, fuck, I guess you're right. Where the hell else am I going to go? They're not wrong. It's just crazy. The vendors have to pay their pay in inflated rent space. Maybe. Rent for the space to sell the products and pay their employees. I mean, so what? We 400% markup, 500% markup. But then it's weird. Like, then you go to the duty free, and like the duty free, everything's priced nicely. You know what I mean? You can get the cheapest cologne, alcohol, perfume, whatever it may be, chocolates. You get all kinds of really cheap, not really cheap, but like, at least you know, when I used to smoke cigarettes, I remember, like, don't bring your cigarettes to the airport. You buy cigarettes at the airport because they're like $20, $30 cheaper at the airport. So that's one thing I just didn't understand. You have, like, on the contrary, like you said, a bottle of water costs you $10, but then you can save $30, $40, $50 on, like, certain other things. It's a very weird. Very weird. You can wait until you get on the plane. True. Most will give you free water. Yeah. In X-Plane 12, what do I have for my scenery? In X-Plane 12, what do I have to have for my scenery? What do you mean? I haven't really used Flight X-Plane 12, Cameron, so I really wouldn't know. Duty free is minus tax, though it's definitely not as cheap as it used to be. No, not anymore, for sure. Back in December, I found decent priced cup of coffee, $3.75 at Austin. Starbucks would have doubled that. Well, that's Starbucks, of course. Yeah. Wish they sold GPUs at duty-free shops. You're telling me, man. I'll book a flight tomorrow. We'll pick up a 4090 on the way. If you want water out driving, you can stop at 100 places. If you want water at the airport, you have 3 options. Yeah. No, I'm not doubting that. But just crazy. Greed. I think it's a little bit of everything, like Smitty said, and like a couple other people said, was, you know, their rent is probably pretty expensive, but, you know. You have the Bravo throttle. I'm thinking of one of the Throttle Tech throttles. I just got the next level Boeing cockpit. The Bravo doesn't fit too well. I know V1 loves the Throttle Tech. Hey man, if you want to spend that much money, but I'm just going to point this out, Alf Mags. If the Bravo doesn't fit, I don't know how you think the Throttle Tech's going to fit. That Throttle Tech unit is massive. Absolutely massive. So, what's up, Bobby? It is a beautiful view. I agree. There's no Dunkin' Donuts at the Austin airport. Does Dunkin' having... I don't drink coffee, so I don't know, man. I wouldn't be the one to... They can charge more rent for the shops because of the high numbers of customers that are always there. It's true. I believe that. Yep. Bob, did you see what I sent you yesterday? You never responded once again. This guy's cell phone is glued into his hand. Send him a message, doesn't respond for 6 days. Was looking at upgrading my PC. The price of everything minus the GPU is less than the GPU itself. I don't get it. Yeah, it's insane right now, man. Like I said, wait 6 months, man. The same thing happened when the 3000 series came out, CST. The prices were insane, man. And after 6 months, you could, you know, $600-700 less for certain things. So just give it 6 months, man. I know it sucks, and if you want to upgrade, you probably want to do it now. But honestly, take that money that you're going to spend on the upgrade, put it away, and yeah. Nothing beats a $12 airport beer while plane watching. I don't know, man. I beg to differ. I'll take a $12 joint. When is that going to be a thing? When are they going to start having like pot lounges? That's what we really need to. We need to advocate for this, chat. We need to advocate for this 100%. A beer and some queso jalapeno loaded chips at Austin Airport cost you $22. Sheesh. I just need a stretching lounge, man. Give me a nice stretching lounge, maybe with a nice dispensary there with you know, a couple different flavors. Let me get some good stuff, you know. And Cap, would you recommend upgrading a 1080 to a 1060 since they are really cheap? I mean, that would help for sure. Honestly, though, RNSX, I would look at maybe seeing what a 2060 would be. 2060, 2070, 2080. How much more is that? That would be a lot bigger of an upgrade for you. Paid $15 for a grilled cheese in Ontario, California last week. Yeah, dude. When I was on vacation, Brett, I just had to think about that. When I was on vacation, I think I did the same thing. Now, it was a grilled cheese sandwich with brisket, with barbecue brisket in it, but still, it was insane. Paid $3,400 CAD for your new PC last month. What do you have in it again, Fuber? I forgot. Do you have medical marijuana? Marijuana's legal here. It has been for the last like 5 years. So I don't have to get my medical card. I did have it, yes, but not anymore. Need to build a Pearson pot patio. Yes, please. Not a stretch lounge, but Ted Stevens International Airport has the indoor airport terminal smoking lounge. It's because it's minus 50 outside most of the time, right? Thanks, Cap. I guess I should have checked the size of the throttle tech. Always looking for the next sim products. Absolutely, man. No, I don't blame you, dude. But yeah, the throttle tech is massive, dude. Like absolutely massive. So, I mean, what you could always do, Alf, and like what I've done is I built a little stand. So you could remove like the right side, like where the throttle's supposed to go. You could technically just remove that from your Boeing cockpit and like build a stand out of wood. I built a stand for my throttle, for my my Honeycomb Bravo that sits beside me. It doesn't attach to my desk. I actually have it like on a little. I built like a little stool in a sense, like a little table for it. Yeah. Also, any insight of why the 4070 Ti is cheaper than the 3080 Ti? That's because prices right now for the 3000 series are through the roof because there's not very many left. Everybody that has a 3000 series is ballooning the price because there's no more 3000 series, right? Like NVIDIA has stopped producing the 3000 series. So this always happens. Whenever someone stops producing something, the price of it goes through the roof for a good 3 to 6 months as all of the units end up getting sold off. It's very common. Again, the GPU market right now, dude, and it's, I don't know. Even with like Bitcoin, the way that it's kind of just not a thing anymore, it's still crazy, man. We have many smoking lounges in EFHK2. Shame it's almost impossible to take a stretch through security. Yeah. See, here in it's funny, dude, when you travel in Canada now, it's I find it actually quite amusing. So you can bring marijuana through security here in Canada. They don't even look anymore. I've gone 3 times now since it's been legal, and you just put it in your bag and they don't even check anymore, dude. But as you get to the gates, there's these big red signs that says, even though marijuana is legal in Canada, you cannot take it across international borders. So they have these disposable, and they're kind of put everywhere throughout the airport. Smitty saw them. I don't know if Smitty remembers, but yeah. When does AccuSeasons actually work? When you press the install button, it should work, no problem. right? You pick a season, or you use live season or something. 7950X, 32 gigs, 6800 XT. You went all AMD. Yeah, AMD is pretty decent on prices right now, Fuber. They're definitely much better than Intel and NVIDIA combination, yeah. Please take cap locks off, though. Thank you. There's no need for that. I've seen used 3080s go for under 500. Yeah, depends. Some people just want to get rid of them, right? Sadly, still illegal here in the UK, even to possess it. Blows my mind, man, Phil. It's such like a... Just... Yeah, dude, it's just wild, man. It's wild to think that, like, there's some places that think like it like that, man. Imagine, like, getting upset about a plant that you can grow and consume by yourself. Oh no, they're there in Vancouver. We saw them in Vancouver, Smitty. We saw them when we were in Toronto. They were there as well. Ooh, look at this airplane, chat. Looks like he's just above us. 37,000 coming by. Just got an i7 for 290 bucks. Yeah, but what i7? Like an i7 8700K, an i7 4790K. What i7? That's a pretty... There's many i7s. They're planning on flying Durban to Doha? I don't know, man. You have to throw that in the suggestion channel. One thing I do, speed is getting to 20 series. If I sell my 1060, then I'm stuck with a 750 Ti for a few days. Eek. I mean, you could just not game for a few days, but yeah. They charge you $3,000 for a GPU, but arrest you for smoking a plant. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Like I said, man, we live in a crazy world, my man. We live in a crazy world. It's Harris. Thanks so much for your support, man. Welcome to first class. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for supporting the streams. I really do appreciate you. Thank you, man. It's extremely kind. Should I go to San Jose after Denver or over to Midway? San Jose after Denver. Yeah, get the Orbeck scenery, Mopar. The Orbeck San Jose, beautiful. Smoking a plant is hardly good for your health. Yeah, but who gets what? Mommy and daddy government get to make that decision? Aren't you a grown-ass human being? Shouldn't you be able to make the decision whether you want to consume something or not? Why is it the government's job to tell you what you can consume and what you can't consume? What? Tobacco kills how many hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people a year, but because they've got, you know, a 50% tax on tobacco, they sell it because they make money. What about alcohol? How many people annually die because of alcohol consumption? Millions, hundreds of thousands of people. But because they have a percentage of that, it's deemed okay and safe and legal. It makes no sense. You see where I'm going with this? It makes absolutely no sense. It's called being an adult, and it's called making decisions for yourself, not what mommy and daddy government thinks is right and wrong for you. Cigarettes and alcohol are by far 100 times worse than any marijuana is for you. That's just a proven fact. We don't even need to get into that debate. There's just scientific proof. It's crazy, man. Prescription drugs. Look what's going on right now in America and all over the world, dude. Look at what's going on right now. Heroin addictions, opiate addictions. It's absolutely insane because for years and years and years and years, doctors could just sign a prescription and boom, give you 100 opioid pills because your back hurts or your wrist hurts or your leg hurts. And look what it's done, man. You don't have to look far, dude. Especially in North America right now. It's insane what's going on. I was downtown last night, stopped by at a buddy's on my way home from the farm, and we were out on his front porch having a nice little stretch, and it's disgusting, man. How many homeless, drug addict, and mental instability is just walking around. It's mind-blowing, man. It's truly sad. It's really, we're going through a major crisis here, especially in North America. Unbelievable, man. Tobacco gave you a heart attack? Yeah, and there you go. Just landed in YVR back to the stream. Nice. How was the landing? Everyone who chooses to smoke cigarettes is less taxes and that they have to pay. I mean, yeah. Fentanyl, yeah. It's crazy, man. Cap, would you say that the Fenix is harder on FPS than the 310? No, better. I think the A310 is the hardest when it comes to FPS. Yeah. What are you smoking on? I don't know which one this is. Not very good. Phyto extracts. I think it's watermelon something. It's not very good. Why are we not direct our waypoint right now? Hello? What the hell happened? Let's go direct Kelly, I guess. Do we missed a waypoint? We got slightly off course, Chad. I don't know how that happened. Good thing we looked. The FO landed, so you know how it goes. Ooh, nice. Is marijuana harmful? Everything in life is harmful, my friend. Don't be scared of, you know, you can't live your life with blinders on. Everything that you do, the soda that you drink, the fast food that you eat, the chips that you enjoy, the cake that you enjoy, everything is bad for you. Processed sugar, it's all bad for you, man. I always tell people, do things in moderation. Do things in moderation and live your life, because no matter what, it's all just it's all ticking down, my man. We all have our time, and it's all going to end at some point. So, might as well enjoy it, but, you know, chill out in moderation, man. And I've always told myself that, even when I was younger, and I would experiment with, you know, crazier things in life. All in moderation, my man. All in moderation. Cleveland Center, 119875. 119875. Flip over there, contact him. U.S. is on a fentanyl crisis, so is Canada, man. It's the same thing up here, dude. It's the same thing up here, dude. I don't know if I could ever go without watermelon. There you go, man. Yeah. You ever pop acid? Yes, of course. More than once. You won't lose weight overnight. Sensible choices over the last 33 months have helped me shed my weight from 220 to 160. There you go, John. That's awesome news, man. Yeah, psychedelics? Yeah, of course. Mushrooms, LSD. Yeah. Problem is that most of times you can't moderate and you get addicted. Well, I mean, addiction is real for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. Instead of 5 Big Macs a week, eat 4. Hey, there you go, man. There you go. California sunshines.
Right, 18 Air Canada.
What were your experiences with that? Trippy. Very trippy. Yeah. A lot of fun, from what I remember. I always had a good time. There was a few times towards the end, and I think I was getting older, and I think I just didn't like that whole outer body experience. The last couple times that I didn't really enjoy it all that much. I actually did mushrooms not that maybe a couple years ago. I think like 4 or 5 years ago. I did some. My buddy had some. Came back from a trip somewhere, I think Vancouver, and brought them with him. And we ended up eating them, and I ended up sitting in front of my computer and playing games, just laughing hysterically, like crying, laughing so hard. It was a good time. Yeah. Simple things like not putting added sugar in coffee at home is big up over the long run. Creamer and coffee is good enough. Yeah, you're right, man. 100%. 100%. Not familiar with Microsoft Flight Simulator, but this is the A320X, and they're really separate projects. Yeah, so this is the Fenix sim, and then you have the A320X. Yeah. Microdose stuff with mushrooms is crazy, helping all kinds of mental health disorders. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Yeah. Exactly, Kevin. Yeah. Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 881, flight level 360.
Air Canada 881, Cleveland Center, Adam. Cleveland Center, Vision 1467 Heavy. Go ahead.
45 miles till top of descent.
We're experiencing some rough turbulence here. Could we...
What are you having for dinner tonight? That is a great question, Sasha. I do not know. I feel like it might be a pizza night again. I've been really good on my diet this week. So I'm thinking it might be a pizza night, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. 280 at 8 are the winds. 280 at 9.
81 is
Chalderz, radar contact 15 miles southeast of Geneseo, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, Air Canada 881. Alright, so he wants us down to 24. So we'll do that now. Descend 240. QNH is turtles. Yeah, well, dude, I haven't really been eating that many of them, Smitty. I've actually been really well behaved on the turtles, but gotta have a little sweetness, you know, when you stretch as much as I do. 3018, and I meant meal-wise, Smitty, like all the meals that I've eaten this week. I guess we are going to plan for 24 left. I don't see why they wouldn't give us any other arrival into Toronto. So we'll plan for 24 left. We'll get this pulled up over here. Chat, remember when I said that they needed to make this where it like popped up? Did you see what they did? They made it so it like pops up now. It's a lot easier to grab the bar. Remember when it first released, I said my only complaint was the bar wasn't big enough to grab and move? They're listening, chat, I'm telling you. Minimum 747. 747. We'll throw that into our barrow minimums. Good. Wait, turtles? How many are left? Oh, a ton. A ton. Still have a whole box over there. After dark next week? Not sure, Sasha. Not sure when the next after dark will be. Your PC is currently an air conditioner. It's perfect temperatures. There you go. And my temps are really good too. Like I said, I have a pretty aggressive fan curve on. My temperatures are usually pretty good. Usually like mid-60s, which is great for temp-wise. Mid-60s on CPU and GPU under load. Good. I'm happy with those. What do you like better, the old Air Canada livery or the newest one? I personally like the old one because it's nostalgic. I like the new one. I think the new one's beautiful. It's actually probably one of my favorite liveries. But yeah. Do I use add-on linker? I don't. No. No. I just have two separate hard drives, CST. So I have like my community folder has a bunch of like quick links and stuff. So yeah. Snow on the ground looks great from high up. How is it at ground level? It's not bad, Kai. It obviously looks better the higher you go up. But yeah.
Established on the ILS 28 right.
Highly recommend knock to a fans. I replaced my whole PC and the temps were cooler than before. They're by far the best, for sure. Yeah. The New York Canada livery is one of the best in the sky. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yeah. I absolutely love it. I agree, Kevin. Yeah. What are turtles? You don't know what turtles are? They're little chocolate. The little chocolate things with pecans and milk chocolate and caramel. Turtles are good. In Celsius, also my computer is about to be hot, more than 4.5 hour flights. Yeah, that's Celsius. I like Dodos. It's one of the greatest memes ever, Mopar. You always wanted to try those? Wait, hold on. You guys don't have turtles in the States? I like turtles. They're also in the shape of a turtle. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Look at that weather over top of Toronto, man.
Okay, down to 14,000.
No, we do. I just never had them before. Oh, dude, do yourself a favor. Go on to Amazon, order up some turtles right now. You will thank me later. Turtles slap, dude. It's one of my favorite treats. Come on, Cap, it's America. We got everything. I mean, you do, kind of, but you don't. There's a lot of treats up here that, like, you guys don't have. Like, you guys don't have crunchy bars. Like, you have crunchy bars? It's saltwater crunchy toffee covered in milk chocolate. They're called crunchy bars. Cadbury crunchy bars. I don't think you guys have those down there. They don't have coffee crisp? Nope. That's a Canadian thing, Dan. Coffee crisp is Canadian. Is the Field Air LaGuardia any good? It's better than default, Dan. It's not the best, it's not the worst. I think I rated it like a 6.5 out of 10 last time we flew in, Dan. Mars bars, yep, they don't have Mars bars, yeah. Poutine, nah, poutine's becoming like a national thing, man. Coffee crisps are the bomb. Do you still have any, Smitty, or are they gone? Gotta get a little package together soon, Smitty. Kinder Surprise is illegal in the US. Can you explain to me why it's illegal again? Is it because of the toy in the middle?
Continental 38, contact Toronto Center 125.
I'm going to have to sign off.
Boost bars? We got boost bars.
Air Canada 881, descend and maintain 17,000 to the Buffalo altimeter 3020.
17,000 3020, Air Canada 881.
Delta 2434, radar contact.
Care package needed. Drop too much money on a new chair. Nice. Illegal because the toy is a choking hazard. Only in America, man. Can we just get that in shot right now? I love you, American. All my American friends, I love you. But only in America, man. Only in America would you guys make something illegal because there's a toy in the middle. Only in America, my man. Oh god damn it, dude. I can already see the I can see the yeah, guns, yes.
I would advise you. Have a good one. Sunshine.
Fuck me, dude. Only in America, man. I'm telling you, dude. I can already see it now. I'm going to be down there and I'm going to see the those commercials. Did your child choke on a Kinder Surprise between the years of 2017 and 2021? Call our lawyer team today. You are entitled to a lawsuit. I can already see the commercials going across the screen. Oh, man. God bless America, god damn it. God bless America, man. Oh, shit. And the toy's in the middle. You even have a capsule that you never swallow in the first place. That's what I mean, dude. Like, it's literally, like, in a capsule, in a thing that's covered in chocolate. Like, it's just... Oh, my lord. This is what y'all are... This is what they're worried about, man. Let's keep bringing in that fentanyl, but let's worry about those Kinder Surprises, guys. Those Kinder Surprises are real killers. Real killers. Oh man! Every time I land, I flare too early and stay too high, and then drop. Any tips? Fly it into the ground, man. Fly it into the ground. Get a nice view of the. Fly it into the ground, man. Yeah. Our government is so painfully incompetent. It's not only you guys, Ride Dog. It's everywhere, man. I just find it ironic that like somebody was mentioning in chat, like you can go and buy a gun at 14 years old, 16 years old, but Kinder Surprises are illegal of all things. It's yeah. Track eye on my headset is kind of funky. Why? What's it doing? Hold on. No, that's good. What do you mean? It's good. Maybe a little bit like that.
Air Canada 881, contact Toronto 125.772.
12577. Thanks for your TC. We'll see you soon. Air Canada 881. All right. I think a track eye is fine.
Air Canada 649, squawk 0577.
I wonder why it doesn't. Hold on. I think we need to be like this because then it doesn't get all janky when I look that way.
Air Canada 649. 649, squawk 0577.
Is your PTT on your side stick or your keyboard? Side stick. The trigger button. The big trigger button. The small button above the trigger is my track IR. Pause and unpause.
09, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Yeah.
Clear land, 24 left, 240.
Black market for Kinder Surprises. It's crazy, dude.
No floaties.
No floaties.
Continental 38, descend 11,000.
No floaties. This guy ain't messing around. Toronto Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 881, flight level 265, descending for 17,000.
Air Canada 881, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Glad to see you in the A320 on this route, and not hand fly the E175. I ain't buying that, Joey.
Canada 886 on the ground at Toronto Pearson, gate 170, looking to pick up our IFR to Vienna.
Vienna? Woof. That's a long flight, chat. I don't know if I'd be down for that one. He's going to Vienna. Ooh.
Sun Country 8200, descend 3000.
Nice, Marco. That's funny, man.
Continental 38, descend 8000.
What do you mean Kinder eggs are illegal? You live in Texas and I can get some at my local 7-Eleven. I don't know, man. Texas. Don't they not have rules in Texas?
649 identified. Proceed on course.
Can't you just do whatever you want in Texas? Everything's bigger in Texas. When they want a business jet and Microsoft Flight Simulator so I can request flight level 510. There's some good ones, hello. Some really good business jets. There's a Honda jet. There's a couple other ones that have come out that I've heard really, really good things about.
Air Canada 8886 clearance cleared to Vienna, the Verdo 7 departure.
I plan to move to Dallas after college. There you go.
Depart runway 23, squawk 0536.
Chat, what gate are we going to? I think we're going to be going for the same gate.
Air Canada 886 is cleared to the Vienna airports via the Verdo 7 departure, Lorca transition going off of runway 23 and squawking 05.
Yeah, those were the international gates.
I've got the squawk wrong there.
No, it's correct. Your readback is correct. Push and start at your discretion. Call for taxi.
The G2 is pretty nice as well. There you go.
We'll call for
Not many can get to flight level 510. Yeah, wouldn't it be like 4 or 5?
Turn left heading 330.
45,000 would be like kind of like the normal. There you go, chat. We're back up on a profile. We're descending nicely now into Tirana. Look at those nice clouds ready to greet us.
Davno, descend 3000.
Davno. They have them at 7-Eleven in Texas, probably to avoid getting shot for not having them. Maybe.
Air Canada 207, descend 8000.
Not wrong.
8000 for Air Canada 207.
Not wrong.
Continental 38, it's Davno, Delta.
Do we have Kit Kat? Yes, we do. We need the Citation X or the Global Express. There you go. What's the highest we've ever flown on stream, chat? 43? 41? 43? Can't remember. I think it was 41,000 on the 787. I think.
Air Canada 8877, turn left heading 270 to join the local.
Now, Smitty, we absolutely love you guys. It's just a very special place sometimes. What happened to GVR and Boobib? GVR is still around. He pops in every now and then. He was actually in here not too long ago, Rydog. Boobib, that's one I haven't seen in a while. I think Boobie he ended up like, I think he had like 2 or 3 kids, Rydog. And just, I think he got out of like the whole flight simming. I think he's spending his money elsewhere.
And Tower Delta 2348 for the Delta 4.
I know he had 2 kids, like pretty close back to back to one another, so. Yeah. 104th night, yeah, I mean, he left YouTube altogether. He went over to Twitch and then just stopped streaming altogether, so I don't know what happened to him. I know he's still alive because we do have mutual friends, so I know that he's still kicking it. But yeah, a good golf stream would be a dream. It'd be fun for sure. What gum do I like? I actually don't really chew gum, to be honest with you. Great question, Steve. Yeah. 104th with having some personal issues. I think every week he was, unfortunately, man. It's yeah.
Hotel Delta, you have to wait a minute. Sun Country 8200, turn left heading 330.
Sun Country. Nice. All right, he's held us here at
207, descend 3000.
He's held us here at 17,000.
No floaties.
Yeah, dude, he would. No floaties.
207, correction, descend 4,000.
4,000 for Canada 207.
No floaties. Received message, Air Canada Ops, no ADC required. That's right. Because we're not late. We're on time today, chat. If your channel got banned, what would you do? I don't know, man. I would never want to think like that. Fight the ban or move to Twitch. Like all the other streamers do. You ever heard about Sun Country? Yeah, they're pretty cool, man. They're like, I think they do like a lot of charter ops.
Hotel Delta, clearance
can lease their planes.
That's departure.
Will you ever fly the Q400 again? Absolutely, dude. Yeah. It's one of my favorite airplanes.
Sorry, break. Sun Country 8200. Turn left.
Start on only planes. Yeah, see, there you go.
Clear ILS approach, runway 23.
Only planes.
Alpha Hotel Delta, clearance clear to Cleveland. That's 3
You ever done a PDC on that little screen? No.
23, squawk 0527.
Down here? No.
Clear to Cleveland, batch 3, transition fast line route.
Does this airplane even do PDC? I don't know.
Squawk 0527,
Sun Country is owned by Southwest. Ah, there you go. Drinking a twisted tea as you can't even taste the alcohol. You're pretty good.
Air Canada 881, descend 8,000.
8,000 Air Canada 881. Our chat down to 8. Definitely going to have to throw out some ground spoilers here.
Air Canada 455, the wind's 2.
It does do PDCs? Ah, there you go.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25.
Honestly, if Austin saw the streams a bit criticizing X-Wing 12, he threatened to take those down the stream. No, he wouldn't.
Runway 23.
You can't. It's not like I'm like, you know, I'm not defaming the company. I'm just a passionate person with a passionate, you know, thoughts on the matter.
Air Canada 8877, the wind's 290 at 9, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Air Canada.
Hey Gab, are you looking at getting an MCP from Cockmaster? Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see, Robbie. I've reached out to them to see if they'd want to send me a review copy, a review unit. Not stoked on the fact that it cost $1,000 USD. Yeah. Everyone is entitled to an opinion. You got it.
Continental 38, turn left.
I know someone who flew a scheduled service on Sun Country from BNA to MSP. Sun Country is trying to combat Delta at MSP. Yeah. I don't know what that means, Phil. What does that mean, into administration? Does that mean they're going into... Is that like bankruptcy again?
Okay, thank you.
Didn't they just come back? How are they filing for bankruptcy? I'm assuming administration means bankruptcy.
Foxtrot Golf Mike, no, I don't hear you at all.
Am I going to get the McDo for Airbus?
I'll get to it in a minute.
We don't really have... Well, are there any? I don't even know. It is bankruptcy? God, yeah. Yeah, this is crazy weather right here, chat. What is it? -6 out. We should... definitely are going to need some anti-ice here in a second when we start getting through this. Let's get the anti-ice right now in case we decide to forget. There we go. Anti-ice is on. I think their planes were effectively flying empty. Oh, geez. Is this live time? It is, yes. Live time, live weather. And we're about to get absolutely smashed through here, chat. Here we go. Love the new GSX features where you can get de-iced at the pads. Yeah, Joey, we did that earlier, man. On the flight from Toronto to Newark, we went to the... we asked the controller if we could go to the de-ice pad, and we got some de-icing. You can rewind the video and take a look. It's pretty cool. Hey, Gab, hope you're doing well. Do you recommend the BAE 146 for X-111? If you're interested in the BAE, it's a great airplane, Freddie. Yeah, if you're interested in it, for sure. Speed brake is still out. Yes, because I'm trying to get back on the profile. Please don't yell at me, airplane. Landing lights are on. We're through 10,000 feet, chat. I have the speed brakes out because I'm trying to get back onto profile. Which it looks like we're about to do anyways, but... I also think there's a speed restriction. Yeah, 210, 8,000 at BIMPO. 210 at 8,000.
Air Canada 8877. Welcome to
Yeah,
Toronto,
the company that I work with, Sasha, they don't. Yeah, they don't have an Airbus one yet.
81, descend 4,000.
4,000 Air Canada 881. All right, continue the descent down to 4,000, chat. 210 on the speed is in. So we'll put 210 in. There you go.
Runway 24 left.
210. All right, so they are landing 24 left, so we did a good job. No more speed restrictions, so we can keep 210 in for the speed. We're good. I'm going to pause the music here, chat.
For Air Canada 207.
Let's get fully invested in our arrival. sim up. All right, cool. We're looking good. There's Lake Ontario coming to an end.
Air Canada 649, when ready, descent 8,000 feet. The Toronto altimeter is 3018.
Unfortunately, we can't really see anything down there. We're going to go low auto brake and we'll go ground spoilers armed. It's rare that we get to land on the left side. I'm hoping we can kind of see downtown Toronto. It's over here, up over here. I don't know if we'll get to see it though. Snowy down there.
Charlie Alpha limits the ramp.
I'm not sure, Sasha. I don't know where you get an Airbus one, like I said. Turn on the constraint button. Ah, yes. Thank you. I need to make that my like pre-flight checklist. As long as we're backseat piloting, don't forget flaps 50 and try to main gear touchdown before the nose gear. Pro tips. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Remember the guy last week, chat, on Monday? Wait, was it? No, Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. He tried to tell me that I had a bad landing, that we landed nose wheel first. Had a good laugh. Another airplane down there.
Turn left 27 to join the localizer and clear it for the...
It's actually somewhat clear outside in Toronto right now. Really? This isn't replicating that. Ottawa's -1 now, which is odd. We're having a warm winter this year. We are. Lots of snow, though. Lots of snow. There's downtown Toronto. It literally looks like those buildings are covered in snow.
Winds 2909, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Are you all covered in snow? You are. Interesting. Okay then. But there's downtown Toronto in its beauty.
Air Canada 881, just want to confirm you're set up for runway 23?
We're set up for 24 left, actually, Air Canada 881.
881, roger. Runway 24 left, just wanted to confirm.
24 left, thanks so much, Air Canada 881.
Question 249, descend 5,000.
Descend 5,000, with 5049.
There's a lot of snow coming tomorrow as well. Yeah. I think it's just the sun and the angle that we're looking at. I don't think they're actually covered in... I think the tops are covered in snow, but the buildings aren't. It's just weird things.
Air Canada 649, Toronto.
Can you get track hour on Xbox? I don't think so. No. Do we go past your house? No, I live in Ottawa, Sasha, not Toronto.
Air Canada 881, descend 3,000.
3,000, Air Canada 881. Down to 3. We're going to go vertical speed now.
207, the wind's 270,
just so that we can get a quicker vector in.
Clear on 234.
32 in Austin, Australia? 7 a.m. I'm guessing. Too far for replay, yes, way too far. Way too far. We still need to get vectored around. So we got our landing system on. I'm sure he'll give us a left turn soon.
Air Canada 881, turn left heading 330.
Left turn 330, Air Canada 881. Chad, I'm so like... I literally called he was going to give us a vector, and within 3 seconds we're getting a vector. Snowy down there. And it looks like we are under the soup. Lots of snow on the ground. There is. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, let's shallow out that descent here a little bit. Let's go ahead and kill the anti-ice. We don't need that on anymore. No, we're not in visible moisture. Look at that.
Turn left heading 270 to join the localizer. Clear ILS approach. Runway 24 left.
Left turn 270 to join the 24 left localizer. Cleared approach. Air Canada 881. All right, so I think we still have tower online on 18.2.
Aircraft calling.
Get that ready to go.
Say again.
I'll put out another request.
All right, 18.2 is in. Look at that. Look at the sun breaking through the cloud right there. Sheesh. Stunning, man. Stunning, stunning, stunning. All right, let's arm our approach. We are 15 miles out. Cap, have you considered doing a VATSIM traffic controller? I have Latin Pilot. It's very difficult right now to become a pilot. There's so many, a controller. There's so many people. The waiting list is crazy, man. Hearing you on frequency right now. I'm a cargo jet 76 at Hamilton. Nice.
Delta, taxi
Awesome,
via
Fenix.
Juliet, cross runway 15 left, hold short runway 23.
Juliet, cross 15 left, hold short 23.
14 miles. Speed's good at 210. We can hold that till we intercept. Go to Fort Lauderdale with Spirit next month. Departs at 2 a.m. Jesus. That content creator priority. Oh, yeah. I don't think we've ever got that on VATSIM. I mean, I don't know if I'd feel right doing that, man. There's so many people that have been waiting for months. I don't want to, like, pull that card. Well, I'm a content creator. You should let me. I don't know, man. I don't feel right doing that. I think if I'm going to do it, I'm going to wait in line like everybody else. And when it's my turn to call my name, I'll put my hand up and I'll do the training, you know, but... Why is this game just next level amazing? I mean, look at it. It's insane, dude. It's literally insane. I agree. Those winds are nice. They're not pushing our pineapple in. No crazy gusts. Should have a nice arrival, chat. We got our auto brake on. Our ground spoilers are armed. Here comes glide slope. Let's start bringing that speed back down to 180. So we can intercept glide slope and go gear down, flaps 2.
The wind's 27010, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 881, thanks. All right, there's glide slope, Lokestar, good, we're captured. Now the sun shafts, it's mind-blowing, dude. The shadows that it creates, it's just crazy, man. It's crazy. All right, 9 miles, let's go gear down. Thank you, flaps 2. Let's bring that speed back down to 170.
Question 249, descend 5,000.
You got a question, where do you get your GSX profiles from? FlightSim.to. FlightSim.to. Alright, let's get fully established. That's a mistake. Don't hit that button, chat, without going down here and doing this first. Activate approach phase. Ooh, that could have been a little bit scary. Runway turnoffs are on, nose lights on, wing lights are on. We've been cleared to land. We're looking good. Let's go flaps 3.
2,000.
Thank you.
5521, good afternoon. Descend 11,000 feet, throttle altimeter 3020.
And through 160 knots. We'll go flaps full.
3020, and can we get 24 right by any chance?
Sheesh. 24 right's closed.
24 left. You can get 24 right if you really want it.
Alright, let's start the replay.
We'll go 24 left for you.
There we go. Replay activation inactive. Alright, we're recording. Man, this looks incredible. I'm just taking this all in right now, this entire scene. The sun shining through these clouds, the way it's lighting the environment, it's just... Look this way and it's just dark as can be. Look that way, it's just incredible, man. So damn cool. Alright, let's do it, chat. Joystick cam is on. Sounds are going up. Enjoy the arrival, guys. Alright, landing checklist. Gear down, 3 green, flaps for 30. Sorry, flaps for 30. Flaps are full and indicated. Ground spoilers have been armed. Auto brake has been set. You guys have been advised. We've been given clearance by ATC. Put this bad boy down, chat. One thing left. I should have done this before we opened up our charts. Thank you.
5521, just confirm you're descending to 11,000.
Hopefully vacate here on Delta 4. Cool. Let's go. Nice crosswind right now, too. There is the 401, the major highway. I think that's the 401, right, Chad? Yeah, that's definitely the 401. It's got to be the 401. A little bit low. We'll bring that nose back up. Maintain 2 white, 2 red all the way in, please. Thank you. Bumpy. Flaps 40.
Alpha Hotel Delta.
Flaps 50.
400.
No, you just have to say flaps on. Cap, are your flaps on? Yes. Flaps are on.
100 above. 300.
We'll chase and glide slow.
Minimum.
That's fine. Continue. Whew, it is bumpy,
Canada
Chad.
455. Not a problem. Let me know when you're back.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Reversers, nose down gently.
Oof.
Oof. Sheesh. Great landing, Chad. Great landing. Those winds, man. Holy shit. $60 knots, reverser stowed. Vacate to the right. Auto brake is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Toronto. Ay, ay, ay.
Climb
Sheesh.
15,000.
Man, those winds lately, dude, making you work. Making you work.
Alpha Hotel Delta, turn left direct Murno on course.
Daniel Barry, be nice, Daniel. I think wasn't that the same landing rate that we had in New York as well, a 136? Something like that? Didn't float on that one? No, that was a good one. Very happy with that one. Very happy with that
Cargo
one.
jet, did you say 1573 or 1574?
Cargo jet 1573.
I don't have a flight plan for you. Can you try again?
Flaps, spoilers.
Affirmative, we'll try it again. Sorry about that.
Alpha Hotel Delta, climb flight level.
We made it Delta 4. We need to go in at Delta Romeo.
Toronto Center, howdy. Jedi 69er, 11,000 feet to inbound Udine.
Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Jedi 69er.
Chrono stopped 1 hour and 12 minutes, chat. I think we're exactly on time.
We have information, Charlie on board.
Yeah, look at SimBrief. An hour and 12 minutes. Not bad. Not bad, friends. Right on time. That's the flight time. Gate to gate, an hour 30 something. Toronto Center, Canada, 881 is vacated Delta 4.
So requesting high flight to Ottawa then.
Where's the oof emoji?
Cargo jet 1574. Okay, I have your flight plan. Stand by.
Toronto Center, Air Canada, 881 vacated Delta 4.
Air Canada 881, cross runway 24 right, taxi via Charlie Alpha and Alpha Lima to the ramp.
Charlie Alpha, and we're actually looking to go in at, I hate to be a pain in your ass, Delta Romeo, please.
Air Canada 881, roger. Taxi via Delta, cross runway 33 right, and then enter the ramp at Delta Romeo.
All right, Alpha, Delta, cross 33 right, and we'll enter the ramp at Delta Romeo. Thanks, Air Canada 881.
Air Canada 5521, descent.
All right, cool. There we go. We'll leave all of our lights on here crossing the runway.
Cargo jet 1574.
Cap missed the center line. He was to the left, and the FO to the right of the center line. See, there you go. I think we're pretty good on the center line on that one, I feel like. Definitely kicking the airplane over for sure. Let's go ahead and stop the recording. We'll keep that there for our replay. Looking good.
Cargo jet 1574, read back correct. Push and start.
So once this Delta all the way in. So we're going to go all the way up, second right Delta, and we'll follow Delta to cross the runway all the way in. And we're going in at Delta Romeo. Looking good. We can go to GSX.
Descend 7,000 feet. The Toronto
And we
altimeter
will
is
go
3020,
to
landing runway 24 left.
the gates. Looking for 162.
7,000 feet.
Okay, down to 7,000.
Good.
Expecting 24 left, and I am set up for that. Thank you, Air Canada 455.
Cool.
Aircraft calling in from Windsor. Can you just say a call sign?
Sweet. These sounds are next level, and you don't even have to pay for an additional sound pack. Incredible. I agree, man. I agree, dude.
Center, good afternoon. Flare 1814.
What would you say is the best wide body in the sim? In this sim, we don't really have any right now. The best one, probably the Any Builds 310. I feel like that would is probably the best wide body. We're just going to confirm that we are on Delta. We are on Delta. We're going to follow Delta all the way here, and we're going to go in at Delta Romeo. That's where we've requested to go in. Let's go and get our APU master start switch on. Remember, members, tomorrow is your day to shine. We will be live tomorrow. We are going to fly from Toronto down to Bermuda. Going to do some proper winter ops. I'm going to take you guys out of the snowy. It's supposed to be snowing like crazy here in Toronto, so take you out of the snow tomorrow and into the beautiful sun down into Bermuda. So I'm excited about that one. Should be a lot of fun landing in Bermuda. If you were to do a nice long haul, what aircraft would you choose in Microsoft Flight Simulator? Probably the BBJ or the 310.
14 identified. Descend 5,000 feet. Which approach are you looking for? Landing runway 30.
I agree, bless God. It's a beautiful airplane, man.
Sorry, landing runway 26.
Could use some sun? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
5,000 and we'll
Down to Bermuda.
Available fare 1840.
I thought about going down to like Miami or something like that, but Bermuda's a lot more fun.
You can expect ILS runway 26.
After flying ILS 26 or 1814, thanks.
Remember the sunscreen? Yes. With my fair skin, 100%.
249 taxi Hotel Bravo and Alpha Juliet to the ramp, cross 15
All
right.
right. Delta Papa, Delta Quebec, Delta Romeo. So not this left, our next left is where we were going in.
Air Canada 5521, descend 3,000.
This should be Delta Quebec. We could have gone in at Delta Quebec, but that's fine.
Down 3,000, Canada 55.
Delta Quebec.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 886, spot 8 Charlie, requesting taxi runway 23.
And let's go ahead and spool up the APU. Should have had all these lights off as well.
Air
We're crossing
Canada
the runway.
886, altimeter 3020, taxi via
Good.
Alpha and Hotel.
All right, and this is Delta Romeo. We're going into the ramp here.
Alpha and Hotel 886.
Target 75, request clearance to Ottawa.
Clearance to Ottawa.
Stand by for clearances, please.
Always a fun flight. Alrighty.
Center Pulse 104, medevac, what's the sun?
Medevac 104, descend 6,000 to the altimeter.
It's a great tune, Robbie.
3020.
Great tune, my man. All right, I'm going to get flaps full for our replay. I know it's going to look a little bit weird, but in order to get flaps for our replay, I have to do it now before I start the replay. One limitation when it comes to Microsoft Flight Sim.
Toronto Center, jet speed 523 is level at 430,
Our
direct
stand should be right over there, 162. Where are you? 162.
Echo Juliet Mike 523, good afternoon, proceed on course.
164, I think we're over here.
jet speed 523.
No,
July
this way.
69, ready for descent.
162. Which way does it want us to go in? Oh, it wants us to go in like this, okay.
Jedi 69, descend 3,000 feet.
AJ, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude.
3,000,
You enjoy your day
69.
as well, my man. I'm going to have a nice stretch after this one. Try and figure out what I'm going to do for dinner.
Toronto Center, American 427 with you, passing through 13,000 for 360.
American 427, good afternoon, proceed on course.
We'll proceed on course, American 427.
No dance here today, chat. There we go. The perfect park job once again. Park brake is on. Beacon light comes off. Seatbelt sign comes off. Engine 2, engine 1. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Toronto. Welcome back to Toronto. Let's operate the jetway. Let's jump outside the airplane. Have a quick little look-see here. Hey. A beautiful flight, man.
Center, Boeing 737,
there we go.
Charlie Golf, Kilo Romeo Papa, ready to copy.
Jet bridge is connecting. Let's go ahead and request deboarding. And there we have it, guys. Absolutely wonderful. Great day of flying. I just gained 8 FPS by disconnecting from the network, man. It's crazy how much more performance you get. I may have to, like, eventually consider if there's no ATC online. I think what I'm going to start doing is if there's no ATC online, I'm going to start disconnecting, like, when we're flying into these major airports. If there is ATC online, obviously I'm going to stay online. But just that little extra performance boost that we get by not being online, it's crazy, man. You recommend Hawaiian pizza and Battlefield. Ooh, it's a great combo, Smitty. I haven't had a Hawaiian pizza in a while. I don't know, though. Pizza Hut make good Hawaiian pizza? I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Well, friends, that's going to wrap up today. Thank you, everybody, for being here, participating, enjoying as much as you guys did. It was a lot of fun, minus that one little troll that was kind of being a dickhead. But I think we got him gone off the network. I was messaging a couple of my VATSIM supervisor friends, and I was saying, you know, instead of just suspending these accounts, I think it's fair and square to say that this person is not here to use VATSIM in the way that VATSIM was intended to be used. And I think instead of just suspending these accounts for 48 hours, 72 hours, these accounts need to be permanently deleted. That person's name needs to be whatever it is on the network where he should not be able to log on. I think it's just, I think it's crazy that they wouldn't ban somebody for, like, give them a ban for that. I think it's crazy that they would only just end up, you know, basically suspending their account for 24, 48, 72 hours. I don't think that's enough. And honestly, I think that's part of the problem why we have so many repeat offenders when it comes to that stuff, is just because who cares, man? Okay, so we ruined the guy's weekend. He can't fly on VATSIM for the weekend. Guess who's going to be back next week, you know, with even more vengeance. So, yeah. Anyways, thank you, everybody. Appreciate y'all, man. Mods, donators, sponsors, thank you all so much. Again, members, before we all start dispersing, it is your time to shine tomorrow. Members only. We're going to be operating Air Canada. We're going to be in the older livery, but we're going to be doing some ops out of Toronto. We're going to fly down to Bermuda. Always a fun time. I think the flight, I don't know what the flight is scheduled at. Let me check, actually, right now. Let me see what they do for that flight. CYYZ. What is it? TXKF? Yeah, TXKF. I think they're scheduling like 2.5 hour flight time. So by the time we get de-iced, taxied, probably be a 3.5 hour stream in and around there. Let's see how long the flight time. Flight time is 2 hours and 15 minutes. So we'll get boarded, we'll get de-iced, we'll do all that stuff. Yeah, it'll be a fine stream, no problem. And maybe Monday we can, Monday we'll do a vote tomorrow, which you guys want to see. We'll either do the return trip from Bermuda, or maybe we can just do something else. We'll just pretend we caught the red eye back and we're back doing our own thing. So 2 hour and about 15-minute flight down to Bermuda tomorrow. We're going to be in the toothpaste. Yes, absolutely. We will. Yes. So there we go. Beautiful flight, chat. Let's go ahead and go to GSX. We are going to restart the Kutao script so we can get those guys removed. Good. Let's jump inside the airplane. Let's go ahead and close all of the doors so that we can watch our replay nicely. There we go. Doors are all getting closed. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and hit the replay tab. We'll hit the play button. Beautiful. There we are, coming in like that. Going to bring this forward here a little bit. We don't need to watch it that far back. That should be good right about there. Give you guys some beautiful wing views coming in. We got downtown. Downtown Toronto's back here, actually, on approach, but it's still pretty cool, man. That iPad is kind of neat. Is it from Fenix? It is, Kai, and let me tell you, man, it is more than neat, dude. It is probably the most intuitive and best little electronic flight bag EFB that I've ever seen in any airplane. It is bar none the best. It's so good, dude. It's so good at what it does. So yeah. Have a good night, Smitty. Yes, Leonard, take care as well, my friend. Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you. Can remove you. Good. Cool. 1,000 footers. 15. So just between the 1,500 and the between the 1,000 footers and the 1,500 footers, I'm very happy with that approach, guys. That was a really nice approach, actually. Super happy with that one. Well, everyone, that is going to go ahead and wrap up today's live stream. Again, if you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Please don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well. Fresh Microsoft Flight Simulator content coming at you week by week. We fly a week here in North America, a week in Europe, and all around. So we try and explore as much as we can. We don't just reserve ourselves for the same 25, 30 flights. We like to explore the world. We like to do flights all over. So again, members, please tune in tomorrow. It is your time to shine. Members only stream for the month of January. We didn't get one last month because of time off and Christmas and stuff. So members only tomorrow. We're going to be doing Toronto down to Bermuda, Air Canada, toothpaste. Book it. It's going to be a great flight. You guys can all join me on VATSIM. Just because you can't chat doesn't mean that you can't join me on VATSIM. So please feel free if you want to. We'll get a nice Congo line going down to Bermuda tomorrow. Man, those winds were spicy. Spicy winds on that approach, but great landing. Beautiful in the touchdown zone. Maintaining center line. Doesn't get much better than that, chat. Not in those winds. Doesn't get much better than that. I will leave you all with some replays. Again, mods, donators, sponsors, thank you for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, none of this would be possible. So seriously, thank you all very, very much for what you guys do. If you cannot donate using a monetary value, I want to thank you guys just as much for being here, supporting. Absolutely awesome. You guys are the best. I truly do appreciate it. One leg tomorrow. Yep, it's about a 2.5 hour flight. 2 hour and 15-minute flight. So with boarding process, taxiing, de-icing, I'm sure it'll be well over 3 hours for the stream tomorrow. So, yeah, it was a long one today. We're pushing almost 5 hours today. I like to balance things out. I don't, for whatever reason, some people think I like short streams or whatever. I balance everything out, Chad. It's, like I said, we usually go between 3 and 5 hours. Those are the hours that we try and aim for every stream. Anyways, guys, thanks so much for coming to hang out. Appreciate y'all. Have yourselves a great Saturday evening. And I look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow. Happy landings, my friends. See ya!